So welcome to SNSN, the Streaming News and Sports Network, for a full day of Griswold Park and Rec basketball. I'm John Harden along with Mike Minarski, and we have the Sass Man on the camera, Sean Sass.
He's the Sass Man.
Mike's been singing that all morning. But we've got a full day, like I said, of Griswold Rec basketball. We're going to start out here with the number one game at 8:30 tip-off time. This is going to be the Wildcats versus the Sparks. This is girls 8-11. The Sparks in purple and the Wildcats in pink. But we are about ready for tip-off. Everybody's at the center circle. Referee's making his way to the middle. And the tip-off, it's going to be the Wildcats from the start. There's a shot. It goes to the ground. It's tied up. Now the Sparks are going to bring it back down to the other side of the court. Setting up quickly, taking a shot right off the rim and to the ground. Layla Cobb trying to get it to the inside. And the Wildcats come up with the steal. They're going to bring it back down across half court. Set up at the top of the key. Trying to go over to the middle.
You know what I like about this?
What's that?
The court is so small. I don't need my glasses.
It's true. Like, we are up close.
Mm-hmm.
We are right in the action. And we do have our first tip-off of the contest.
I got Bob Uecker seats, man.
We're on the front row.
Oh, not anymore. Go to the new one. Uh-oh.
That's going to be out of bounds and coming the other way. Right here in front of our announcer's booth. It's going to be the Wildcats inbounding the ball. Score is still 0-0, 6:46 left to play here.
I don't know if these refs are qualified.
No.
We need to. We need to. Did you vet these people, Ryan Aubin?
Those are fighting words. So getting out of trouble, kicking it to the other side.
I mean, I can get the shirt at Dick's Sporting Goods.
No, you can't get that one.
No, I can't get that one. He's got the patch.
The officialness. So there's a shot off the rim. Wildcats are going to maintain possession. It's getting loose. There's a battle for it. Looks like the Sparks got it. They had an open shot, couldn't quite handle it. Now the Wildcats with the steal. There's another steal. They're going to get called for the travel change of possession.
And the ref made the right call, so I guess he's legit.
Getting on the referee's good side here early, and there's a steal by the Sparks.
Oh,
there's our first basket of the going, and that's Sydney Burdick.
Woo-hoo. And everybody's a coach on the sidelines, if you've noticed.
Wildcats moving the ball around. There's got a shot in the green. It's going to have a hand on it. It's going to be stolen by the Sparks. They're going to come back the other side. That was Coraline Livin. They're going to try to get the ball back to her to the other side. She's going to step out of bounds, so that's going to be coming the other way. How's your breakfast sandwich?
It's amazing.
Looks like it's pretty good over there.
Want the last bite?
No, thank you.
All right.
Nice bounce pass to the baseline. There's a shot, a little bit too much on that. That's going to sail.
It's obvious who Ricky Landry's granddaughter is. We know who she is now.
So the Wildcats taking a shot, and that's going to go out of bounds. There's a steal coming down the other side. And we've got the mid-quarter substitution as Layla Hill was bringing it back down for the Wildcats on a break. We have the mid-quarter substitution. This is mandatory rec ball. Halfway through the 8-minute periods, we will have a break and substitutions. Make sure that everybody gets some minutes on the court.
Why do I feel like Ryan Albin's like watching over our shoulder? Are we doing anything bad? Is like the third break?
Well, you were talking smack about his referees.
Yeah. No.
So you're on his watch list.
All right, so we've vetted one referee already. He's pretty cool. But there's another guy over there. We have no idea yet.
He's staying away from you.
Yeah, he better.
Man,
I'm getting tossed, man.
They're like, I didn't sign up for this.
What's that? Yeah, every ref's a wise guy, I see.
They've seen your kind before.
Yeah, they've seen my kind. I just had a sandwich and a donut. I'm amped up.
Oh, you're gonna crash here lately in a little bit.
And I'll take the camera at that point.
Nobody would be like, why is he just looking at the court? So here come the Sparks. There's a shot. Oh, and couldn't keep it in bounds, so that's going to turn it back over to the Wildcats.
Another great call by the ref. Takes intense training.
That's why there's a chair separating us. Back up to the top of the key. Ooh, it looked like she was going to go for three. There's a shot from the paint. Oh, nothing but net.
Tie ball game.
That was Samantha Wyzicki with the two. We are tied up. 3:18 left to play in the first period.
So I do kid, but these refs actually are very well trained. And these aren't, I mean, they're actual referees.
They are
that are trained.
Actual sanctioned.
Yes.
Oh, and another basket. So here come the Wildcats.
And, I mean, you can be a little more aloof, on rec basketball and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, you kind of have to open it up a little bit. This is a learning division. There's a shot from the outside that's going to come off the glass, and here come the Sparks.
Plus the refs at this level too are also.
Or that's the Wildcats.
When they're reffing these games, they're going to be a lot more lenient because they're going to let them play. This isn't like college level basketball or anything like that.
Oh, from the line. Number 1, Ruby Sullivan ties it up 4-4. 2 minutes left in the first. So that's a perfect example of what you were just talking about, Mike. A little bit of a travel there, but they're going to let that go.
Yeah.
Let them play.
Yeah.
Oh, off the glass for 2.
Hey, guess who the Red Sox signed yesterday?
Who did the Red Sox sign yesterday?
Nobody.
Well, that's par for the course.
It's been a great offseason for the Boston Red Sox.
Yeah, they've spent no money.
Yeah.
And another shot off the glass. So we're seeing some nice technical basketball.
Yes. Actually, they signed one pitcher who pitched yesterday. They got shellacked.
That was number 5. Actually, I don't have 5's number identified on the roster that we got before the game.
Oh.
I apologize for that.
Hey, we got a barn burner here. It's 6-6.
I know they've opened it up. Got the jitters out after the 4-minute break. We're under 1 minute left to play in the first period. And that's going to sail out of bounds.
Yeah, we're not playing around here. 52 seconds to go in the first. It's kind of a running clock.
Kind of.
It is, yeah. This is going to be... Oh,
a steal on the pass.
Straight up pilfer right there.
One person to beat, and she's going to capitalize with a basket of her own. the ponytail was obscuring her jersey number.
My goodness. Look at the scoring all of a sudden.
Coraline Quinlivan. So the Sparks will inbound it. Hook to the paint. Shots up, gets her own rebound, puts it up underneath the basket, and that is the end of the first period. So after one period of play, your score is Sparks 8, Wildcats 6.
So with that being said, we do want to, of course, we have to take care of a little bit of a housekeeping issue here, where we want to thank Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank for being the sole sponsor of Griswold Youth Basketball on SNSN.
Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa?
And we are back at the basketball mecca of the world, Griswold Elementary School.
Basketball mecca of the world.
Well, at least today, it's the center of the universe.
It is. And we've got all kinds of games. We're going to go all day long today. Oh, and I just closed my schedule on myself.
Yeah, way to go, John.
I know.
But we're probably not going to be as serious today. Just going to have a little, you're going to be, we'll have some fun. I'll have some fun. I'll steal Sass's donuts.
I know you've been eyeing those for a while.
Well, I'm not eyeing them now. I'm stomaching them.
They are on the other side of the table. Oh, and we're going to get the travel on the up-down with pressure on the outside. So that's going to come the other way. A little teaching moment.
I was just going to say, that's the other thing that you see. These aren't just referees, they don't just referee at this level. They educate, they teach these kids. So these kids are learning the game, as they're playing. So
and we've got a foul underneath the basket. We're going to be shooting two. So Corley coming to, no, actually, yeah, that's Ruby Sullivan coming to the line for the Sparks.
They're learning. The refs are teaching at this level. No one's throwing hands. Oh, almost.
Looked like she had a good line, a little bit off to the right. But she's shooting too, so she comes back. And the Sparks get the rebound. They're going to put it back up. That's off the rim. Second effort, and it will come back for the Wildcats. Layla Hill bringing it down the court. Able to get rid of the ball as she was losing her balance, but that will come the other way. And here come the Sparks. They're going to go right underneath the basket in the paint. Oh, just a little bit too much. Excellent effort to keep that from going out of bounds.
See, the object over here with Sean's donuts is you pop them in your mouth when he's not looking. So when he's panning the camera to this side of the court, you can't eat a donut because you can see you taking them.
Right. But he's not going to ask for them back, and we have a steal.
Oh, a three-pointer. Nope. All right. It was just a pass. Don't tell Sass.
I'm not saying anything. Well, I don't think he'll ask for them back. So there's a shot, and there was a hand in there. We've got a foul call. Layla Hill coming to the line for the Wildcats.
And it's good to see family and friends, coming out and supporting the young ladies.
Yeah, especially 8:30 in the morning on a Saturday.
I know.
We've got parents lined up across the gym floor.
I'd be saying, no, what are you, nuts? 8:30, watch basketball? No.
I said yes.
That's why, well, me too in reality, but I mean, just think about, the family. Nice shot.
High arching shot in on his
Whoa.
first shot. That's going to bring the Wildcats within one of the Sparks, 8-7.
Hot diggity dog diggity.
She gets both. So we are all knotted up with just under 6 minutes left to play in the first half.
Knotted up like a Greek donut.
Or one of Sass's donuts.
Nuts. They call them nuts. Or one of Sass's donuts.
Yeah.
Because he's the sass man.
Oh, and there's the steal. That's going to be Layla Hill coming up. Oh, she gets met, but she has a teammate that she does the bounce pass underneath. They take their shot. That's going to go after the backboard out of bounds. And we've got a timeout. Sparks.
All right, so now the refs are trying to be globetrotters. They're spinning the ball on his finger.
Oh, they're showing off.
Yeah, they're showing off now.
They got skills.
Mm-hmm. I want to see the refs dunk. I want to see him dunk. Shoot the three. Lead by example.
They are by their professionalism and knowledge of the game.
Good game, though.
It is. There was a little bit of back and forth scoring, and then the Wildcats tying it up with Layla Hill sinking both of her free throws.
Huh? Oh. Dunk. We want to see you dunk. Lead by example, sir. Lead by example. Oh. I could never dunk. Not even on a little tyke set. No. I couldn't.
You just have to drop it into a little dyke set.
Oh, that's what I was missing.
Yeah. So we are back underway after the timeout. The Sparks trying to get that ball inside, and it's going to be stolen by by the Sparks. That was the Wildcats trying to come. The pink and purple's messing me up this morning.
I'm saying that almost was the perfect play. That young lady didn't know it was coming, and all of a sudden she said, all right, I got to throw it up. Look at that, the art of the bounce pass.
Yeah, to Scarlett Landry with the 0-0. Another bounce pass underneath. They put the shot immediately up. That's how you want to do it. A little bit too much on that.
Bounce pass, man, that's a lost art.
Looks like something they've been working on in practice.
Well, because everybody wants to be Steph Curry, and look at that shot. Ooh, almost.
A lot of rebounds and putting them immediately back up. I think there's some older teams that could learn from this.
Getting their own rebounds, it's awesome.
Follow your shot, get the rebound, and immediately put it up. And there's a shot off the rim.
So a lot of second chance, third chance, 10th chance opportunities.
Got a hand in on that. And we've got a jump ball. A little fiery one over there.
Yeah. Almost a little scrum over there. A little scrum.
She's like,
that was your granddaughter?
She's like, this is my house.
This is my house. They were going to go.
I think she disagreed with the possession arrow. They gave it to the Wildcats, and you kind of put hands up. Like, what?
But I think you got a good point. I think, watching, these young ladies play, some of the older kids, they lose the fundamentals, they forget them, we're talking like maybe the 11, 12, 13-year-olds.
Yeah, that's too much NBA 2K.
Yeah, because exactly. We're going to mic him up is what we're going to do. We really should. We should set up a microphone just for him so we can.
The remote mic, have it
Yeah.
on the court.
Listen to him as he gets winded.
Oh,
Oh, there
back
you go.
court.
Back court. See, here's the teachable moment right here.
mm-hmm.
So, like I said, the referees, not only are just calling the game, but they're also teaching these young ladies the fundamentals.
It's
as
great
well.
to see.
Yeah.
As she tries to work through traffic and work that ball underneath. The Sparks come up with it, so they'll be taking it the other way. All the way down to the middle. Oh! Around the rim, and here come the Wildcats.
And this is fun basketball.
Oh, and there's a steal. Coraline gets the steal. She puts up the shot. Doesn't fall, but they do get the rebound and immediately put it back up.
The funny thing is that like I don't have any connection to any of these young girls that are playing, but it is fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
You're watching them play a game, have a good time, and it's infectious.
It is, because this is really where it kind of starts. And then actually our games that start at 10:40, that's going to be girls 5-7. That's really
That's little babies right there.
The game starts, but this is where they're going to start to develop those skills that are going to take them all the way up through middle school and into the high school. So you're really looking at the future of Griswold sports.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because if these kids stay within this community, their parents stay in this community, these young ladies and young men that we will see later on, they're going to be part of middle school basketball if they hang with it, and high school basketball, and we'll be calling these games with these teenage boys and girls.
Right, follow them
all
the way. Because I can tell you, I have watched a lot. Well, some of the kids that we watched and even coached along the way are now in college.
Yeah.
But I can remember coaching on this court way back when, and then seeing those same players now driving motor vehicles. It's a shot off the front of the rim. It's like I had to tie your shoe, and now you're driving a car.
I know it's strange. Even for me, doing this profession, calling games of kids in middle school.
Oh, nice block.
And when I started, when they were in middle school, they are in college now and about ready to graduate.
Mm-hmm.
We've had kids that started freshman, sophomore in high school that we were doing games. They've graduated college.
Right, they're like adults.
Yeah,
like full-fledged adults.
Like married and have their own kids. Adults.
Oh my goodness gracious! Now, when we start seeing kids that we watch showing up with their own kids, then
that was a great steal right there.
Yeah, we've had some pretty good defense back and forth here in the waning moments of the first half. We got 23 seconds to halftime as that shot sails long and goes out of bounds.
It's tied up.
Tied up 8-8, 8 seconds. Kind of an underhand toss. Trying to make the highlight reel right there.
And it's the end of the first half.
And after one half of play, we are tied up 8-8. Sparks Wildcats. You are watching Griswold Park and Rec's basketball on SN.
Basketball?
Basketball.
Oh, so we get a 3-minute intermission before the second half does commence. And again, we do thank Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank for sponsoring and supporting these young athletes as they learn how to play basketball, not only just from the coaches, but from the officials as well. So we will take a quick break, and we'll hear from a message from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank right now on SNSN.
Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback Checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback Checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa?
Huh? No, not at all. You're part of the crowd, dude. You be as loud as you want to. No. Huh? Would you like a donut? They're sasses. You can have one. I mean, they're delicious. Oh, we're back on the air too. I mean, we're just old friend Ricky Landry, talking to him from and his wife Maria. So he has a couple of. Okay, how about a full circle moment? I've been to a party at Rick Landry's house when he was a teenager. Now we're here watching his granddaughters play. Talk about full circle, right? And we're also, and here's another wonderful. This is just, community stuff. And this is why I love small town stuff. Coming up in a month, we're going to be celebrating his mother's 100th birthday.
Oh.
And she's amazing.
The century
mark. She used to work with my mother.
Mm-hmm.
Just give you an idea, what kind of, how this community kind of stays together. And she's going to be 100 years old, and we're going to be there for that. And I love this lady. Her name is Eleanor. She's a sweetheart. She's kind, and she's just a wonderful person. And
that's fantastic. But yeah, that's what you see. Generation after generation after generation here in the same town. And we are back underway for the second half. The Sparks inbounding the ball, and that's going to go out of bounds, but it's going to stay the same way. The Wildcats got a hand on it.
Hey, wait, the refs was rotated. This dude's over here now.
Yeah, they do that. Ball's on the court trying to get it out. But it looks like Coach called a timeout. Have to maintain possession.
Boy, that guy's Mr. Social over there. First he's talking to us. Now he's talking to the crowd over there.
Yeah. He's having fun.
Yeah, it ain't Match.com, buddy. I mean, let's go.
You know what was funny?
You're eating my donuts.
Is when I pulled up this morning, I saw some of the parents coming in with lawn chairs. I had forgotten.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have lawn chairs here.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
So, yeah, you just find your area and plop down right there. And there's a steal. Layla Hill. But she's going to get it stolen right back. There's a shot that's going to go off the side of the net.
All the scoring has come in the first quarter.
Did it? We got different sheets today from Ryan. So I'm doing totals.
Well,
there goes
that
basket.
That was the end of that theory.
That's going to put the Wildcats up by 2 here in the third.
So thank you for joining us, everybody. Whether you're friends, relatives, that was a neat pass.
She's done that a couple of times.
Yeah.
That must be like her thing.
Friends, relatives, aunts, uncles, grandparents. We hope you're enjoying watching these young athletes play basketball.
Okay, Landry trying to split up the defense, but that's going to get caught up.
And we got this ref back again.
And then Layla Cobb comes up with it. That's how they work. One takes it down that side of the court, and then one brings it back up this side of the court.
What was that move like the ref did like this with his arms going around and around? Was that the John Travolta Saturday Night Fever?
That was the Saturday
foul?
Night Fever traveling call.
Ah.
We should have that sound effects for penalties.
Really? All right. We could do that, like.
Oh, my goodness gracious. You should warn somebody before you stop.
There we go.
Wow.
You said you wanted sound effects.
That was loud.
Like that, huh? How about this one? Ready? Hold your ears. People at home are going, what the?
Like, what are you doing? We're having fun on a Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Watching Griswold Rec basketball all day. Live coverage on SNSN.
Mm-hmm. Like a cartoon. Saturday morning cartoons.
And then remix.
And
there's a basket for the Wildcats.
Wildcats opening it up here.
Right, mate.
12
You
to 8.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah. Because I don't have any of my own.
No words.
No words. B-E.
So there's a shot off the glass.
Oh!
Have that rim check. This is a carnival. That should have gone in.
B-E aggressive. Be aggressive.
But continuing with the second and third effort, like you were talking about just a moment ago, Mike, getting that rebound, continuing to
Just
get themselves
keep
opportunities
tossing it up.
for a basket. Battling underneath, and then finally the Wildcats come up with it, going to take it down to the other side of the court.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fans are going to get tossed.
So she's going to clear it out, coming back to the top of the key, put the shot in, but that's going to go out of bounds, but it's going to go off.
You need a donut.
Of a spark, so it'll remain Wildcat ball.
I think if we put a donut in his mouth, he'd be quiet for a second.
We've got pandemonium happening here right off the court. There's a steal. And then underneath, a little bit too much on that pass, goes out of bounds.
Well, she tried.
So the Wildcats will regain possession. Up over the top to Layla Hill. She's going to go to the middle. There's a shot from the paint. That's going to sail long.
So Lila Hill, it seems like she's certainly a young lady that follows the fundamentals. I mean, she's a good general on the floor.
Absolutely. She's the one that went 2 for 2. She almost had that steal right there, battling for it as that goes out of bounds. And she has a bucket.
And she's not selfish. She passes the ball.
Team player.
Yeah. And that's excellent.
Right to the middle. There's a shot off the rim. And there's Layla we were just talking about with the rebound. She's going to feed it back inside. And there's going to be a basket. So passing it to her open teammate to make the basket, that's going to result in 2 points.
We're getting a timeout. We're getting a timeout here.
And that was Kaya Landry that had that basket for the Wildcats as they go up.
Kaya, right?
Is it Kaya?
Kaya Landry, yep.
Kaya. We got a mark. I miss phonetic rosters when you get them.
Remember that? I remember doing. I used to always get phonetic rosters. Matter of fact, last week somebody gave me a name during basketball, and I just spelled it phonetically. And I did it during a high school game last week, and they went, "No, that's not how you spell it." I said, "Well, it is to me."
It is to me.
They said, "What do you mean?" I said, "I'm spelling it phonetically so I don't mess up your pronunciation."
I'd rather say it correctly than.
Yeah. How do you spell pronunciation phonetically? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, so he's trying to dunk over there. I saw that.
Is he working on his game?
Look, a little crow hop. You know, I mean, he was gonna. You bait the ref a little bit, and then they try.
Hey, I tell you, one of the reasons they do this is because they do love the game.
Exactly.
And probably have some playing experience under their belt as well.
Oh, I'm sure. But you know what they say. Those who can't teach.
You said that as we're in a school.
Oh,
So there's a fast break and the
beautiful.
basket. Riley Gladue.
And now the Wildcats have doubled up the Sparks.
All here in the third period with 3:33 left to play.
They're on an 8-0 run.
Now I think the pressure's getting to the Sparks a little bit. There was some mustard on that pass to the far side. It goes out of bounds.
Possibly a softball star in the making, you know?
Baseball, softball season's right around the
Yeah.
corner. Assessment's actually next weekend right across the street at the high school.
Oh. Nope. Good call by the ref because one of the players from the other team did touch the ball. Yeah.
They're going to tie up underneath.
So Sparks trying to get a spark going here. How you like that?
Yes.
See what I did there?
That's it. Big pass over the top. Sparks are able to get it.
Oh, double and triple coverage.
I don't have an 8.
Forces a rebound. I mean, a turnover.
Ooh, bounce pass to the middle. Gladue put it up, but it's off the glass. They're going to feed it back to her. That will go out of bounds, but they're going to maintain possession. That came off a Spark. Oh, and there's a steal on the pass. Here come the Sparks. Oh, with the layup. A little bit too much on that one.
You got to make the bunnies, you know, and that's one of the things that you'll
learn.
And
she's going to steal.
I'm going to take it right back.
That's Corley. We've said her name several times this morning. She's a baller on this Sparks ball club. Here comes the inbound, and there's a steal by, hey, guess who? Layla Hill. Oh, double dribble.
Why do you
clap
that?
for a double dribble?
Why do you applaud for that?
That's unsportsmanlike.
Who's in the corner over there? Is that George Bush? Oh, blocked. Corlin.
There you go.
Again, we say the young lady's name.
Strong defense, and she's had some offense in this game as well. They're going to tie. Sparks up here at the top. Wildcats were trying to get the ball. Yeah, they're going to let them clear out.
We're almost done. We got under 2 to go in the third. Thanks for joining us on SNSN.
16-18 Wildcats. The handoff pass. That's going to be stolen once again. Here come the Sparks. Feeding it down underneath. Wildcats close in. Olivia Seeley tried to take the shot, but there's going to be a hand that's going to block that out of bounds. Pass sailed long. Wildcats tried to take it down. They're going to step out of bounds, so that's going to come back this way. So off her foot and into the waiting hands of the Wildcats.
Ref says no backcourt. And again, the ref is correct. Nice pass.
Yeah, the Wildcats moving that ball around, and it's stolen. She is all over the place. Trying to feed it down to Seeley.
Why do I think that young lady's forte is softball?
She kind of looks like a softball player.
Oh, just the way she throws the ball, though.
Yeah. So the Sparks weren't able to capitalize on that steal. So here come the Wildcats. 30 seconds left to play in the third period. Take the shot that sails long. They're going to get the rebound. And
there we go.
So they're going to continue to increase their lead.
18-8.
Another basket by Kaya Landry.
Sparks have not scored since the first.
Long pass down court. Hill with the steal. Collision.
Loose ball foul.
Looks like she may have hit the court with her head a little bit. We'll see if she's all right.
Yeah, that's a noggin jogger right there. Looks like Dad's going to come out and check her out.
It was either Dad or Willie Robinson. I couldn't quite tell.
And the young lady's okay. Last 9 seconds of the third.
Sparks really got to make sure that they get baskets.
And you know what? Lila just said, I'm fine. I'm going to steal this ball.
And then she had a clean break to the basket, but the end of the third period stops that charge.
Mm-hmm.
So after 3, it is Wildcats 18, Sparks 8.
So what do you think so far? Make an assessment.
Making a set. Really, it was close, back and forth. So we were 6-8 after 1, tied up 8-8 at halftime. And then the Wildcats just opening it up in the third, getting 10 unanswered points.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to make an assessment. I prefer the jelly donuts to the chocolate glazed.
I didn't have. You know what I had for breakfast this morning? This is going to.
Mapo.
No.
Malta meal.
No.
Oh.
It's worse. Think worse, but it was actually fantastic. I hadn't had this.
Vegemite.
I'm not Australian, but Spam.
That is delicious.
Spam and eggs.
Spam is delicious.
Yes, it is.
It's
It's a much maligned meat.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there got to be people in the chat room right now. We got to have you make it. Ref, I got to ask you, do you enjoy Spam and eggs? Yeah.
I don't have Spam. I do kielbasa.
Kielbasa, you know what? I agree.
Kielbasa doesn't come out of a can.
Meat doesn't come out from a can. What are you talking about?
Meat products do.
Meat products do. Yeah. Yeah. See, Ref's got it going on, man.
And he's got a recipe.
I'm thinking he's a romantic Saturday morning cook. Would you like some eggs?
I could eat eggs at every meal.
What's this? Huh?
So the fourth period underway. Here come the Wildcats. Bounce pass gets away, out of bounds. So the Sparks have an opportunity. They've got to make up 10 to tie it up. 7:51 left in this ball game.
Hey, are we missing a ref? Oh, there he is. I thought he's behind the cameraman. I'm thinking, my God, we've lost a ref.
It would be extremely difficult.
All right, so we have found out that the ref underneath the the basket prefers kielbasa as a breakfast meat.
There's Seeley with the shot and the bucket.
Oh, there we go. Sparks in double digits. You like Spam.
Well, I tried it. I hadn't had it for a while. I saw it when I went grocery shopping the other day, and I'm like,
there's an over and back. Yeah.
Court. So the Sparks get another opportunity. Yeah, no, I don't know why. It was like, it was there. I was like, I haven't eaten that since I was probably 14. So.
All right, here we go.
So here come the Sparks.
Oh, look at the coverage.
Oh,
and it results in a steal.
Landry, those long arms, just plucks that ball out of the sky, brings it back down for the Wildcats.
So, Sass, what would be your favorite breakfast meat? Yeah.
Just his face alone when he repeated breakfast meat.
Bacon? Okay.
What, dude?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Out of bounds. Here come the Spark.
All right, so I'm more of a ham off the bone kind of guy.
Well, that is delicious.
Yeah. So we have to get this referee's opinion here first before
Spam and eggs.
It's one of those staples. You know what I mean? When you're a kid, or when you're growing up, like Spam's been
Layla
around.
Hill with the shot off the rim, gets her own rebound.
In traffic, look at her go.
It was Layla versus 3 Sparks. That's going to go out of bounds. And the Sparks are going to get possession. 6:21 left to play. Only 8 points separate the two teams. The Wildcats were able to open it up in the third, and there's a steal by Layla Hill. She's everywhere, too.
I think so. Oh,
Take a shot just a little bit short.
Nice save.
Then another steal. Defenses are going to clear. Here come the Sparks.
You know what else has changed?
What's that?
Didn't eat more beef stew.
Oh, my goodness.
When I was a kid,
Mm-hmm.
More beef stew was delicious. Now it looks like dog food. It does. It's awful.
Yeah, I tried one of those Dinty-Moore microwavable stews one time. Oh, I couldn't finish it.
Why? Because it was not delicious, or it was just too much for your palate?
No, it didn't taste the same.
So you agree then? They must have changed the recipe.
Mm-hmm.
They must have changed the recipe or something.
Something had to have changed. Because I remember in the days of wood paneling and shag carpet, it was the bomb.
And everybody had a brown couch.
And a green refrigerator.
Yes.
We've got to travel, so that's going to come the other way.
Made by Norge.
Actually, we had what was it? It was a GE. Was it a GE refrigerator? My mom still has it.
General Electric?
Yeah, but she had it repainted, so now it's white. It's not avocado green anymore, but it is the absolute same refrigerator.
Who paints a fridge?
My mom.
I guess.
But she had it done. Like, there's like a service. Like, she paid for it.
Oh! That was chin to chin right there. Bonk.
But they're going to put the shot up off the rim. We got a foul underneath. But, yeah, no, that is the absolute same fridge we had when I was
a little John.
A little John. Oh, the travel.
Oh, she knew it, too. Favorite breakfast meat? Bacon. All right. There we go.
But now we got, is it?
That's 2 for bacon.
Crispy or soft, though? If you say bacon.
How about you, Rick? What's huh?
French toast ain't a meat.
Yeah. French toast ain't a meat.
And there, she's going to travel. Looked like there was some confusion. But that's going to give the ball back to the Sparks.
So a lot of votes for bacon, none for Spam though. Like you,
bacon's boring.
You think bacon has too much play?
Yeah, like it's good.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Bacon makes everything, even salads. Bacon makes salads better. Potato salad.
They even named an academy after it.
Bobcat bacon.
Bacon Academy.
Yeah, they teach. That's a class. It's an elective you can take in your senior year.
See, the Bobcat, is just a farce.
Right.
It's really a guy in a bacon suit.
That's for the taxpayers.
Come here, we'll fry you.
Could you imagine if you went to a bacon basketball game and the mascot came out and it was a slice of bacon?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Oh, I'd like it.
Oh, God. What's up? We're crispy.
So, do you like your bacon crispy or a little bit?
No, I like it. It's got to be crispy.
Not.
Yeah.
You don't like the floppy bacon?
No.
Ooh, that shot off the. Livia's going to put it back up off the rim. She's going to get her own rebound. She's going to put it right back up. And here come the Wildcats.
Nope, got to be crispy.
Trying to work their way underneath. She's going to get tied up.
.4:30 to go in this ball game. 18-10. Oh.
Ooh, Sass in the game.
Sass is in the game.
He's got an assist.
Got an assist. I'm going to assist myself into the donut box here.
You gotta get those away from you.
Uh-huh.
Hill with the shot in the bucket. So that opens the lead back up to 10 for the Wildcats. 20-10, 4:11 left to play in the ball game. Here come the Sparks. There's a shot off the side of the rim. They do retain possession with the rebound, but Riley Gladue is going to get a hand in on that, and it's going to come back the other way. Kaya Landry with some speed, bringing it back down to the other side of the court. There's a shot deflected. Oh, and a straight steal. Just ripped it out of her hands. Ruby Sullivan said, I would like to have that. And we do have the mid-quarter substitution. So 4 minutes left in the game. Scores 20-10 Wildcats.
Did we just have a spectator get chastised?
Ooh, really? We got a warning?
I think, well, no, he said, it's not my rules. It's not my rules.
Oh, because the play stopped at the 4-minute mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the reason, but. Oh, no, that I know. Right. It is every 4 minutes they sub, but I don't know if somebody had took exception to that or something.
No.
Who knows?
I can tell you there's lots of rules in air quotes that are yelled out to you as an officiant of a sporting event.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you just have to ignore it.
Yeah. Oh, you mean sideline rules?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, rules get invented all the time.
Well, there's about 72 referees here today.
Yeah, but there's only 2 that matter.
Yep.
Those are the guys in the stripes. Ooh, the travel. So here with 4 minutes left.
I'm thinking these refs have made perfect calls all morning so far. I can't even ridicule them.
Yeah, they're 100%.
I can tease them, but their work is spot on.
But the Sparks need to capitalize on every opportunity they have here in the final minutes of this game.
I just hope that the next refs have as much of a sense of humor as these gentlemen do.
Oh, and there's the steal. Here they come.
Oh.
Olivia Seeley puts the shot up. There's the rebound. That went straight up.
Straight up.
Use the back. Oh, off the backboard, off the rim. It doesn't. They're still putting it
She
up.
was going to get the kiss off the backboard.
That goes out of bounds, so the Sparks stay alive. Inbound the ball. Shot underneath. Off the rim.
Trying fighting for her own rebound, too.
I'm telling you, I am amazed at how many shooters get their own rebounds. So they're definitely following their shots, which I think even the high school could take note of that. And the Wildcats finally with possession, bringing it down to their side of the court.
Almost stolen.
Yeah, it looks like Sydney Burdick got a hand in on that, but the Wildcats able to maintain possession. We got a player down. I couldn't quite see what happened, but it looked like she almost tripped over somebody else's leg, maybe. But she's all right.
She's okay.
She's sucking it up, fighting back the tears.
Took a bump, but she's a player.
She knows her team needs her here with 2:52 left to play.
Fighting through the pain.
Oh, and they tried to feed it down to her on the baseline. But I'm thinking maybe a future center fielder for Griswold softball.
Could be.
Launched that out of bounds. There's another steal for the Sparks.
And almost went to the wrong basket. Travel.
Oh, the travel as she's trying to get it underneath to the open Olivia Seeley.
That was an NBA travel right there.
Where they have the 3-ish steps.
3-4 steps, yeah. Steph Curry.
Curry. Cacao. You know, I've never been to an NBA game.
Neither have I.
Never live. I've
No?
watched a couple, but I've never been to one in an arena. I've even been to professional indoor soccer, but not basketball.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been to hockey games.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to college basketball games, but I've never been to an NBA game.
Yeah.
That I remember, to be honest with you. I don't remember, no. I mean, it could have been.
Oh, there's the steal. She's all alone. She's going to put it up. Oh, just off the side of the rim. Excellent attempt by Sydney Burdick.
These kids are getting gassed.
They play 8-minute quarters. A lot of these players have been on the court for the majority of that, even with the substitution.
Hey, they've been playing Roblox all night.
And
So, you know.
So she's going to come back down. And that's going to come off her foot, but she saves it before she goes out of bounds, and that actually was touched by a Wildcat, so it'll remain Sparks ball.
Yeah, they've been playing Roblox all night. So, you know, these girls are tired. You don't understand.
I don't even know what Roblox is.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay.
My daughter plays Roblox.
Ah.
Builds houses with forts.
So is that, what's that other game where you can like build stuff with blocks? Like we had Legos and Lincoln Logs.
Yeah.
I didn't have a video game to build something.
No, I know.
I actually built it.
Bricks Blocks. Anybody remember Bricks Blocks? BRIX.
I think, oh, there's a shot off the glass. The rebound comes right back to him, and they're going to get the basket. That's Olivia Seeley. She's keeping her team alive. We are at 1 minute left in this game. 8 points separate the two teams. The Wildcats with an 8-point lead over the Sparks. Trying to feed through the defense. There's Coraline's going to bring it down for the Sparks. She's going to take this shot. It's going to come off the
They're trying to
rim.
go on a run.
Here come the Wildcats.
Look at the Sparks.
Samantha Wyzicki had that for the Wildcats. Sparks coming back down. Do we have two number ones on the Sparks?
I don't know.
That shot, that pass got deflected. Comes
That's a
back into the
possibility.
hands. Kaya Landry feeds it underneath. And that's going to be stolen right back by the Sparks. And we've got a double dribble. 14 seconds left.
in the ball game. What time's the next game? 9:40.
I believe so. 9:30, 9:40, depending on how exactly this one started.
Oh, look at
So
that.
Kyle Landry's going to capitalize on that, open it back up to 10, and that's going to be your final score. Wildcats 22, Sparks 12.
Good game.
So, Mike, first game in the books.
Yep, only 14 more.
Only 14 more. So, what we have coming up next is actually still girls 8-11 basketball. It's going to be the Shooting Stars versus the Celtics.
Nice. All right, we'll be back for that game soon, right here on SNSN. All right, here we go. Game number 2 of 30.
Yeah, of this Griswold Youth Basketball Palooza. We will be here. What is the scheduled tip-off time of the last game is 5:30.
Lord have mercy. Say your prayers now.
Yep. So bring food.
All right. So I went over and talked to the refs. The one with the back to us right now, that's Joey. And then Brett is on the other side. And from what I understand, how tall is that young lady? My goodness.
That is May Gardner for the Shooting Stars, and they trying to feed it to her quickly underneath. She's going to let that go out of bounds, but it did
smart.
come off the Shooting Stars. So the Celtics with their first possession of the ball game. But yeah, no, that was some heads-up basketball to say, hey, I'm not touching it.
Huh? Yeah. So what I found out is Joey's the gentleman under the basket right now. He's this is his first year.
Oh, okay.
And he's in his 40s doing this. No. I think it's amazing. You know what I mean? And then you have Brett on the other side, who's Sasses. He's your age, isn't he? He's your
Shooting Stars on the board.
See, we're not paying attention, and at least I'm not. Brett, the other ref, he's your age, isn't he? Yeah. And he's one of the refs that, so he's like 25 maybe. And he's one of the refs that qualifies for state tournament play.
Excellent. Fantastic. So he's been doing this a while.
I thought he looked familiar, to be honest with you.
So the Celtics are going to cover it up, regain possession. So I got some rules from Ryan during the break.
So the Celtics are in green. What a surprise.
Of course.
Remember last year we had a Celtics team and they were in blue?
Yeah, I think they were, weren't they?
Yeah. All right,
it was really messing. And they were playing a green team, but they weren't the Celtics. Oh, and there's a steal by the Celtics.
Steal? She just flat up took the ball.
That's McKenna Trahan. They're going to put that up off the side of the rim.
Nice clear. You see her? She pulled it down and cleared.
And like all 6'8" of her.
Yeah.
And there's another steal on that pass by the Celtics. We're coming back down the other side of the court. They're going to take the basket off the backboard, off the rim. It's going to come down. Oh, they didn't get the
partially blocked.
The jump. There's a shot. Celtics maintain possession. They're going to continue to put it up. And May right there in that center position. She is a rebound machine. And that bounce pass will go out of bounds. Green ball.
Two nothing.
And we've got another steal. Defensive contest going on here. Double dribble.
I think it was a little bit of both.
Double drabble.
Double drabble. So one of the what's the rule? You said and I keep interrupting you.
So they get 2 warnings on double dribbles, and then they'll start calling it.
Gotcha. The other thing that I learned is that the first half is a complete running clock. And then the second half is when they'll stop the clock for different violations and that kind of stuff.
Fantastic. Oh, another double dribble. And we've got the mid-quarter substitution timeout. 4 minutes left to play in the first quarter. It is 2-0 Shooting Stars.
That was rather fast. What? Oh! Oh, was that lame or what? Oh! That's making Facebook Reels later.
So the first attempt by Brett is a -3. We'll give a 2 on this attempt. Yeah, one too many Celtics on the court. They do inbound it. And the Shooting Stars with the steal. That's Sophia Holiday. Try to get it to Gardner underneath. And you know it's getting serious. Aubin is sans hoodie. He's gone straight T-shirt. Here come the Celtics. They're trying to look for their first basket, and that pass is going to be stolen by Juliana Rollison. Or is it Rollison? Rollison or Rollison? There's a basket for the Shooting Stars. 4-0. So the Celtics moving the ball around the key, coming here to the near side. That's Maya Anderson. Tried to feed it underneath. That's going to be stolen by Juliana. Working their way to the baseline. Able to get the pass over the Celtic defense, and the Shooting Stars with another bucket. Juliana Rollison brings the Shooting Stars up to 6-0 with 1:56 left to play in the first period. And there's a steal by the Shooting Stars. She's going to take the shot. That's going to come off the backboard. Celtics with the rebound.
Competitive contest so far.
It is. There's another steal by the Stars.
Uh-oh.
Easy layup for another 2. They're breaking it open, 8-0.
Celtics got to get a timeout. You better get a timeout, Celtics. Or not.
Shooting Stars living up to their name here in the first.
Shooting Stars turning into shooting hoops.
Another shot.
Oh, that would have been nice.
In and out and into the waiting hands of the Celtics. We're underneath 1 minute. We've got a travel against the Celtics. So that'll give the Shooting Stars another opportunity with 34 seconds left.
Travel, huh? Where's your passport? Where's your passport? That's what they chant in the high school games.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
They could do better than that.
And when they do the movement for the whole travel violation,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the Saturday Night Fever foul. Night fever, night fever.
Tried to clear it out. There's a shot from the middle. And that's the end of the first period. Your score, Shooting Stars 8, Celtics 0.
And we do want to thank, of course, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank for supporting these young athletes in the games today and what they are playing. And with that being said, let's listen to a message here from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you, Kasasa?
Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa?
Mike Minarski and John Harden and the Sass Man on the camera. Later on, we'll have Logan on the lens.
Logan. Yes.
And we got the Beastie Boys on the refs today, Joey and Brett. You got to fight for your right.
To not dunk, but they tried.
They did try to dunk, but I think they got to lower the baskets another foot.
It's like the Celtics with the shot off the side of the backboard and in the waiting hands of Juliana. She's going to bring it back across for the Shooting Stars. Shooting from the outside, and it's in.
Tough team. They're shutting them out. She's the real PTP here, baby.
Sophia Holiday on the board with that basket.
Dipsy do, Dunkaroo. Slide and glide, give her the rock. I'm
Celtics trying to move around.
It's my inner Dick Vitale there.
That was your Dick Vitale?
Well, I couldn't get too excited about it. It's kind of quiet in here, but it's 10-0. Make it. Oh, that was going to be another
12
one.
Off the rim. Here come the Celtics.
It's funny because the Celtics have quite a bit of size, compared to the Shooting Stars. But the Shooting Stars are penetrating, knocking it off the backboard, scoring points.
Yeah, they're moving into the lane like a comet, taking those high percentage shots.
Like a comet.
It's a Shooting Star.
You also got to give it up, not just for the refs, but, of course, the parents, and, that coach and all of the other folks that aren't parents that coach.
Oh, yeah.
For example, our cameraman right now, the Sass Man.
The Sass Man.
He's not a parent. And if he is, he doesn't know about it.
Right.
But he
has not been notified.
He has not been notified by mail.
Maury Povich has not invited him to come on his show.
But he is a coach for a team, and he gives his time up for that. So that's wonderful community service, and from somebody that really doesn't have any skin in the game. No child or anything like that in the ranks. It's kind of like you in Little League baseball. You really don't have a kid you don't have a.
No, my two boys have aged out.
Yeah.
But I am still there.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Like, how about Jeff Cassidy for Griswold Youth Football? Yeah.
Rollison with the shot off the rim.
Email it. Yeah.
Celtics are going to get the rebound.
We're talking about.
Who wants it? I'll take it. Nice bounce pass to the inside. Tried to take that shot from the paint, but that's going to be intercepted by the Stars.
There are people that are
Stars 10-0 over the Celtics. 4:28 left to play in the first half.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though.
Shooting Stars worked down low, came back up top, took the shot. That's going to sail wide. Celtics bringing the ball back across the court.
That's not even mine. I don't know who that is.
Kylie Pollock.
You don't even have mine in there. Here, give me your phone.
Another turnover gives the Shooting Stars another opportunity.
Yeah, you do right there. Oh.
So we are at the 4-minute mark. So substitution, Shooting Stars still 10-0 over the Celtics.
Are we getting other refs today, or are we really? These guys have like personality. I mean, I hope we don't get no duds. You know, we don't need no uptight ref. You know, these guys are cool. Well, let's hang with these guys.
You know what I really like about basketball referees?
What's that?
Their jackets and how they like take them.
Oh yeah,
It's about ready to get on. Like,
yeah.
I think they train that. Yeah, like the tearaway pants.
It was like Mike Thomas. You know, he's one of the refs. He just comes out and goes, "Oh, you think you're going to see the Superman logo on his shirt? You know, instead of a ref shirt."
But it's like once they take the jacket off, they are the authority.
Geez, he's gotten tall. What color is your hair? Fuchsia? He got tall, Ryan. Huh? Really? He likes to hurt people, huh?
Celtics got a hand on it.
Huh?
They're going to take it out of bounds.
He doesn't come in a robe and stuff like that. He can't punch anybody. Sorry, you don't qualify for a donut today, sir. Mm-hmm.
Celtics trying to move the ball down low. It's going to get picked up by the Stars.
No, he'll punch you. 10-0.
Made it Juliana. She takes a shot off the front of the rim. Celtics with the rebound.
That's
McKenna Trahan again.
You know, Sass, I don't think has had a donut. And I've been eating 2, 3. I'm gonna have to DoorDash some, huh?
Celtics with the inbound and the shot. That's going to sail long. Shooting Stars come up with the rebound, so we're going to be coming back down the other side of the court. Pass into the middle. Going to go back out to the outside over the outstretched hands of Maya Anderson. No, Mallory Bowden. And the Celtics looking for their first basket of this ball game. 2 minutes left in the first half. Off the backboard, in and out of the rim. Ball's on the court. Shooting Stars maintain possession. Cross-court pass. There's a shot. Rebound, Stars.
Nice shot.
Rollison with the nice bank shot in for another 2. That brings the Stars up to 12.
Not as close of a game as maybe we would have hoped. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that look? Talk about mean mugging.
Stars on the break. One person.
She got her
to
back.
beat. Strahan got her hand in there.
She definitely got her back.
There's another shot off the side of the rim. Gardner right there underneath to get the rebound. Rollison now with it. Bounce pass to the outside. Shot goes up and there's a basket. Sophia Holiday. And that is the end of the first half. Your score, Shooting Stars 14, Celtics 0.
Did you see that look? That young lady? She's like, it's like, uh-oh, it's on. It was on.
You know what's next, Mike?
What's that?
Girls 5-7, Barbie Dream Team versus the Court Queens.
Shut up.
Yeah.
There is a God. Oh my goodness. Try and do there we go. I think I got it now. Trying to get some interviews from earlier after the games. So we can play them in between.
Some of the post-game action.
Yeah. So we play them during in between games. You can see some of the kids, talking, about their game. It's cute. It's cute. And that's what, this level is about. All right, so we are just about ready to start the second half. And then you see Brett going ahead, one of the referees, coaching, as well as, the coaches do, in these games.
As you really probably should at this level, kind of explain the game to them and why we do some of the things that we do.
At the end of the day, it's all about the kids.
Yeah.
Always about the kids.
And Brett just told us, at the end of the day, it's about the kids.
It is.
You know.
Oh, and there's a straight steal by the Celtics on that pass from May Gardner, and they're going to put the shot up. It's not going to fall, so the Celtics still looking for their first basket of the ball game. Here come the Shooting Stars, slowing down the pace as they come across half court, trying to feed it underneath.
Stolen.
There's another steal by the Celtics.
Got away with a walk there. And taken right back.
And Evelyn Langlois. And that's another steal. Back and forth steals by both teams.
She's trying to go coast to coast. Oh, I want to see one of these young ladies put up the three.
Oh, I think this gym would erupt.
I think so. Let's go, Celtics, looking for your first basket of the day. Oh,
Working the ball around. They take the shot. It's
oh.
going to sail long. Shooting Stars right there for the rebound.
It's 14-0, by the way, not 12.
There's a steal by the Celtics. Tried to go up for the shot. The Stars had a hand on it. There's a shot that comes off the board, doesn't go in.
Come on, Celtics, put one in. We were rooting for you.
You know, Gardner, the Empire State Building there underneath with another rebound.
She is a tall young lady.
There's a steal on the pass. That shot is blocked. Celtics get the rebound. They do put it up, but it doesn't go in. It sails long. Shooting Stars are going to bring it back down. Stars working their way inside. Celtics with the rebound. Ball gets away. Turnover to Blue. Here come the Stars.
Ooh.
They take a shot. It doesn't go in. Celtics with 5 minutes left in the second period, or in the third period already. So that ball does go off a Star. It'll remain green ball. Inbound underneath, work to the outside. Looking for something to set up and develop for the Celtics. Able to work the ball inside, take the shot. That doesn't fall.
Almost.
In between the legs, Celtics get the ball, take the shot. It goes out of bounds. And we're at the 4-minute substitution mark. Shooting Stars still with a 14-0 lead over the Celtics. Halfway through the third period, the Celtics with the ball. That inbound pass is intercepted by the Stars. Evelyn works it all the way down herself, takes the shot. That's going to fall short. Celtics with the rebound. Bounce pass into the paint. There's another pass intercepted by the Stars. Mallory Bowden. So back-to-back turnovers. Stars coming back to their end of the court. Stars moving the ball around. Somehow they came up with that, took the shot. That was Kendall Martin, but it doesn't go in. Celtics, and that's their first basket of the game.
There
Maya
you go.
Anderson. 2:14 left to play in the third. It's 14-2 Shooting Stars.
Good to see the Celtics get their basket. Good job.
Especially here in the month of March.
Since it's Irish.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I can't do an Irish accent well at
I
all.
don't know, but now I have a hankering for potatoes.
I had potatoes yesterday. I did.
Stars with the shot. Rebound, they put it right back up. It doesn't fall. We've got jump ball. Possession will stay with the Shooting Stars. Quickly inbound the ball. Steps out of bounds. That's going to turn it over back to the Celtics. And Maya Anderson, who has the sole basket for the Celtics in this game, brings it across for Green. Right into the lane, tried to take a shot. A Star got a hand on it, and they're going to come up with it. Rollison down underneath. There's a shot and a basket for the Stars. Sophia Holiday again. There's a steal. Mallory Bowden. There's a shot.
Ooh, I thought that was going to fly.
Ellen with the rebound. Doesn't go. Celtics with the rebound. Official time. They will call her with the double dribble. Referee explaining the call. Open lane to the basket. There's the shot off the glass. That's the end of the third period. Shooting Stars 16, Celtics 2. So 8 minutes left in this ball game. Then with a tip-off time of 10:40, it's going to be girls 5-7 basketball. The first one on the docket will be the Barbie Dream Team versus the Cork Queens, followed by the Pink Panthers against the Lady Blue Devils.
No, not Duke. Please.
Maybe it's the mayonnaise and not the university. Have you ever had Duke's mayonnaise?
I have not. I have not.
That's like a Southern staple.
All right, we are just about ready to start the fourth quarter. Fast-moving ball game.
It is. Shooting Stars started off quick. Scored 8 in the first, 14 in the second. Only able to pick up 2 in the third, but the Celtics were able to also get their first basket in the third.
If you take a look, the Celtics are sponsored by Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. It's right on their jersey.
It is.
I don't think we had a team called the Shooting Stars last year, did we?
No.
That's new. It's all new. Ooh, I'm gonna. The other girl went. Oh, all right.
I think the Celtics know that they have some room to make up in this game. They've got 7 minutes to do it.
They could go on a run.
They could. The tides can turn in basketball very quickly.
And another steal by the Celtics. Young lady showing her dribbling prowess. Very good.
Evelyn DeZinsis. There's a shot by the Celtics off the glass.
That was close.
Another rebound by the Shooting Stars. Am I cutting out?
No, not at all. Maybe your headphones are.
Yeah, sounds like it is.
Oh, from the corner almost.
All right.
We'll let that one go.
Yep. Player cut underneath. Wasn't there for the pass. It goes out of bounds. Shooting Stars ball.
I think when you're down by 14, you get the hometown ref discount there.
Wide open for
Oh.
the Stars to take a shot. Saved from going out of bounds. There's a shot. Oh, and it's blocked. Two Celtics.
Talk about teamwork there. Look at this young lady. She's got all the rebounds, and she just keeps feeding it to her teammates. She could sit there and take that shot all day long.
But feeding it back to the outside, actually probably a better idea because they have a better angle on the shot than she would right underneath.
But
So-
she's very much, she's like at least 4 or 5 inches taller than anybody else on the court.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Celtics with a basket.
There it is.
Kylie Pollack.
5:10 to go. Who's next? Who's next, John, after this?
The Barbie Dream Team versus the Court Queens.
I love it. I love it.
I think they're going to show up in a pink Corvette.
It'd be the basketball dream court.
So
put it
Shooting
up.
Stars, there she goes, up and over. Feeding it to the outside. There's a shot.
Well, no, it's a pass.
Was it a pass?
I think it was a pass.
All right, we'll go with a pass.
And mine, she says. And look at, she's smiling. She's got the
She's
ball.
got the ball. She's going to take it all the way down. Defense is there to meet her.
I know I've been giggling most of this, but it is so much fun to watch these kids play.
Back and forth. Oh, steal on the pass. Kylie's going to take another shot. That's going to go off the glass. She's going to get her own rebound, put it right back up. It doesn't go down. So the Shooting Stars, once again, able to gain possession with the Celtics not getting another basket.
And this young lady here, the tall girl, what is her name?
The tall girl.
Well, I don't know her name.
May.
May. Okay. May just picked up her 77th rebound of the game.
Right.
She's going to get a triple-double just by getting 100 rebounds.
She's going to get a triple-triple.
Triple. But, talk about an unselfish team player.
Actually, that's something that we've noticed in both of the games that
Yeah.
we've seen today is, definitely
Unselfish play.
Yeah, no ball hogs. Finding their open teammate and feeding the ball down to them.
All right, so 4 minutes to go. in this fine, fine festival of basketball.
Yeah, we are in game 2 of 63.
Yeah. On the good ship. Lollipop. We'll be doing karaoke later.
On the good ship Ryan Aubin.
Sean Sass will be saying, play that funky music later on.
We'll be seeing him on the court as a coach here coming.
I know. It'd be like Bobby Knight screaming at kids.
Yeah, make sure there's no chairs over there.
Yeah, no chairs.
There's Celtics with the shot.
Oh,
And the
there we
basket.
go. They're on a run now, baby. Look out.
That's Maya Anderson with her second basket of the game.
Good job, Maya.
Brings the Celtics up to 6.
Maya's on fire.
Shooting stars with the shot. Sails long. Celtics with the rebound, bringing it back down to their side of the court. We are underneath 3 minutes left to play in this game.
Oh.
Outside shot. Not quite enough.
Rebound number 83 for this young lady here.
And another stolen pass.
Oh. Flat up block right there.
But she gets a rebound. Bounce pass. Shot off the glass. Rebound Stars.
Rebound number 86. It just comes right to her.
Yeah, it's like almost another stolen pass right there. Celtics will get possession on this one.
Out of bounds. You're out of order. This whole basketball game's out of order.
Feet underneath.
Number 87, 88. Look at that.
Shot is blocked.
Effortless. It's effortless with the rebounds.
And another stolen pass.
That was
Celtics
blocked
really
as
need
well.
to capitalize on all these turnovers.
92 rebounds.
The number keeps getting higher, but I'm not sure if it's sequential or not.
We're going to get her to 100 is what we're going to do.
You got 94 seconds to do it.
That's right. 93 rebounds. 94 rebounds she has now.
I'm really thinking Avery really likes that corner. She feeds herself down there every time. Not able to come up with points on that one. Shooting Stars bringing it back down to their end of the court. They feed it underneath the May. She's going to take the shot and get the basket. That's going to bring the Shooting Stars to 20.
$97 rebounds for May. Oh, 98.
There's the shot.
99. There we go. One more for 100.
She just needs to get one more. 33 seconds to do it.
And there it is. 100. Very good job.
That was a pass. That'll go off her hands out of bounds. Green ball.
She's an adult. You better check her ID.
Yeah, she drove here.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom, can I borrow the car?
CJ, watch out, man. Watch out.
Trying to feed it down underneath. Oh, they get it. There's the shot. Rebound by Rollison on the break. Kind of
And at the
that's going to go
buzzer!
down at the buzzer.
Count it.
And that'll be your game. Shooting Stars 22, Celtics 6.
All right, that's 2 in the books. 2. A little bit of a blowout this time. Player of the game, May, with 103 rebounds.
We'll go with that.
And 6 points. No, 10 points. A double triple. Not a triple double, a double triple. Here we go. Anyway. All right, the next game is the Barbies and the
Court Queens.
Court Queens, and that's coming up when?
Immediately following this game, tip-off scheduled at 10:30, but it'll probably be more like 10:40.
All right, we'll be back in a little bit, and let's watch this interview from some of the teams here at SNSN during the game, in the middle of the games.
Hey everyone, I am Phil, and we are doing our annual player interviews. We just got done with the end of the game. Guys, if you could tell me on three, what is the name of your team? 1, 2, 3.
Wildcats!
We're joined here by the Wildcats after a pretty exciting game, and after a pretty exciting season. This is the end of the season after all. I'm curious, a lot of these players here have probably played for, multiple years. Raise your hand if you've played, if this is not your first year playing. Okay, and raise your hand if this is your first year playing. Okay, cool. So I'm curious about that, too. We'll ask a few questions about that. For someone who's returning, what are some insights that you gained from this year that maybe you haven't, or some things that you got better at or some things that you learned at this year that maybe you hadn't picked up before? Anyone want to answer that? Or okay, yeah, we'll start with you, and then we'll work down, yeah.
I was able to make baskets in games.
That's awesome. That's really exciting. Yeah, good job, yeah. Up top. There we go. I think there were some more insights. Yeah, you had something to say? No. Oh, you didn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm you had something to say, I think, right?
I got better at my form and shooting.
That's great. Okay, yeah. Always improving at form, shooting, the fundamentals. That's awesome. How about you?
We got to work on a lot of passing and shooting, and that's something that we've gotten better at, and getting around so people can pass to you.
That's great, and a lot of those things are team-based, team elements too, which is really great. That's awesome. Yeah, always thinking about a team. I think that's great. And did you have something to say too? Okay, sorry. Yeah. So new players, I'm curious for you then. If this is your first year, maybe you've played basketball in other leagues, maybe you've played basketball at school. What are some things that you picked up on or that excited you about this particular year? Go ahead, Layla. Yeah.
Most of the different passing and shooting we've done, and how we've gotten better at all of that.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Any other answers to that question? Or okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah. What would you say is your favorite thing about basketball? Maybe something that you really got excited about this year, or just things that you're excited about in general. Yeah, we'll start down here.
I'm really excited that I get to work with my team, and I was on the same team 2 years in a row.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
So that was really fun to have some of the same players as last year and just play as a team all together.
Sure, okay, yeah. And you said that you played on the same team as last year. Did you have the same coach?
Yes.
And what's your coach's name?
Coach Becky.
All right. If we get a shout out and a thank you to Coach Becky.
Thank you, Coach Becky.
Awesome. You had something to say.
Yeah, probably the teamwork, working with everyone, and having a good coach.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm really happy to hear that. Did you have something to say? I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Being communicated and great sportsmanship.
That's great. Yeah, a lot of great answers here. And it seems like you guys have, a lot of you guys have had experience working before in the past as a team. You guys really like the teamwork. I think it's really great. So we're talking about teamwork a lot. If you guys can remind me one more time on three, what's the name of your team? 1, 2, 3.
Wildcats!
Thank you very much. I'm joined by the Wildcats. All right, I am joined here by another team at the end of our rec basketball season. Guys, my memory's a little fuzzy. What's the name of your team, if you could tell me on 3? 1, 2, 3.
Sparks!
All right, we are joined here by the Sparks. My first question for you, you've had this, again, where this is the end of the season. I'm curious about this for all the teams, but with your team as well. What are some things that you think you guys improved on throughout the season? Of course, we have the coaches, so I'm curious what your insights are too. But players, what are some things that you think that you got better at as a team or individually throughout the season? Yeah.
Shooting.
Shooting. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah.
I forgot.
Okay, if you remember, just let me know. Yes?
Shooting.
Shooting. Okay, yeah, so you agree with that. That's great. Yes.
Dribbling.
Dribbling. That's very important. Yes. Oh, okay, yeah.
Defense.
Defense. That's critical. Yeah. Yes.
Getting rebounds.
Getting rebounds. That's also very important. Yeah, that's very important.
I think I got better at defense.
That's awesome. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yes.
Offense.
Offense. Okay, yeah, a little bit of defense, offense. You need them both. Did you have something to say too?
Stealing the ball.
Ah, yes. There we go. Yes, very important. Yes. Coach, I'm curious what your thoughts on are. What do you think that the team improved on throughout the year?
Definitely teamwork and trusting each other. Those are two main components of being a team, and we all got really good at that as we became friends throughout the season. It was nice to see.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Raise your hand if has anyone here played in our rec basketball league in the past? Okay, cool. And for those who have their hands up, were any of you guys like on like the same team as last year, or playing with, or were these all new players for everyone here? Seems like they're all new players. Does anyone? What was that like for you guys then? Oh, sorry. Good. Yeah.
It's different, but one person that's the same on my team is Olivia.
Okay. So there was a little bit of similarity, which maybe helps. Yeah.
Olivia over here, they were teammates last year.
Oh, you were teammates last year.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, again, we're I'm in a very celebratory mood because we are at the end of the season, and you guys did really great this season. What's your favorite thing about basketball? Yeah, go ahead.
Just to be with your teammates.
Awesome. Being with the teammates.
Make new friends at tryouts and get better.
Great. Yeah.
Get better at basketball.
Getting better. Yeah. Always improving and things like that. That's awesome. And who plans on coming back? I know some might be aging out here, but who's planning on coming back next season? Awesome. All right. One more question then. What are some things that you're looking forward to, goals or interests that you might have as a player or as a coach then, or for a team, like a vision for next year? Go ahead.
Finding more teammates.
Finding more teammates. Okay, yeah, working with more people and working with new people. Yes.
Meeting new friends.
Meeting new friends. That's awesome. That's great. Coach?
Just trying our best every year. Yeah.
That's awesome. Like I said, guys, my memory's a little bit fuzzy, so if you could remind us all at the end here. What's the name of your team? 1, 2, 3.
Sparks!
Thank you very much. These are the Sparks.
All right. Boy, this is going to be an interesting game.
That's a good word for it.
This is the Barbie Dream Team and the Court Queens.
This is girls 5-7 basketball.
So here we go.
We've been waiting for this one. We saw the names on the schedule, and we were like, yep, this is game of the day.
That it is. Now, this one's kind of going to be just easy going.
Yep, there's no scoring.
We have one ref. His name is Leo.
Leo, the referee.
Leo, the referee. I think they got him from unemployment.
But it looks like he's ready to break up
Looks
any
like he's
type
about-
of scuffles that may happen out here.
Looks like a boxing ref.
Yeah, right. He came here from the last MMA match at the casino.
He's ready in case these girls throw hands, you know.
They're going to throw down. We can't have that with the
No.
Barbie Dream Team and the Court Queens.
No, that's not appropriate.
And it is the Dream Team's in pink. The Court Queens are in green. And it's going to be the Barbie Dream Team with the first possession of the ball game. They're going to immediately take their shot. That's going to roll off the rim into the waiting hands of the Court Queens.
Wow, that would have been good.
But yeah, we have relaxed rules. We have double dribbles that are relaxed with reminders.
I'm pretty relaxed.
So it's only a zone defense, no press, no scoring. Here comes the Dream Team. Court Queens come up with it.
In green.
Working their way into the lane. Ball gets away. They do recover it. I don't have a 9 on my roster for the Court Queens.
This game is going to win the cuteness factor of the day, I think.
And the most untied shoes.
Most untied shoes, yes.
I'm predicting it now.
All right. Got 2 words. We got 1 word for you, parents, with these shoes. Velcro.
Yeah. Or teach double knots.
You know what? I do double knots on my shoes. They still come undone. I must have defective laces or something.
That must be it.
Yeah, it's not me. How do you mess up double knots?
I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I'm single knotted today. I do double knot my work boots at work, though.
Do you?
Mhm.
You have work boots from a desk job?
I don't always spend time at my desk. I'm like a half.
But
and
when I
half-er.
do, I wear work boots.
Yeah. I am always in my waterproof steel-toed work boot.
Do we have somebody watching from Utah right now? I believe we do.
That's fantastic.
Boy, I'll tell you, the nationwide reach that SNSN has for
growing.
youth 5-7 girls basketball is amazing.
That's our manifest destiny as we move west. We've crossed the Rockies.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's
Oh, there
driving.
you go. There's a shot.
Oh!
Off the backboard. But the Court Queens are able to maintain possession.
That was a quick move to the hoop, too.
They take
There
a
we
shot.
go.
There's a basket.
The Court Queens lead.
That's Ava Pearson with 2. No scoring, Mike.
I'm keeping score. I don't
All right, there you
care.
go.
Not that it matters in the 5-7 age group. Right, Sass? Because he's the sass man on the camera.
He's sassy.
Sassafras. The assassin.
Man, there's lots of things you can do with sass.
Yeah. Things that we don't want to talk about during youth basketball.
So the dream team with the steal, going to bring it down the court. Oh, there's a steal by the Court Queens.
No call from the ref. No foul.
And I don't have a 5 also, but I believe that's Chanel Jackson. Barbie Dream Team comes up with the rebound.
Great dribbling skills there for number 1 there from the Dream Team.
That's Nora Valentine.
Yeah, look at her go. Oh, Court Queens.
They're going to establish dominance here early. They do get the rebound and put it right back up. Doesn't go down, but the.
All right, so it looks like we have the obligatory 4-minute sub rule here. How you doing there, Sass? You doing okay? I'm all right. I'm feeling festive.
He's sasstastic.
Sasstastic. I'll eat him.
So how many clothes did Ryan bring here? He's now in a,
I don't know,
zip jacket. He had a hoodie.
What a donut Leo.
And he went t-shirt.
We got to keep you sugared up out there, you know? I mean, that's the ref, you know, so. It's always to be good. You know what? If you get on the good side of the ref, you'll probably not get tossed out of the arena. I've never gotten tossed doing a game.
No?
No. Because, well, you know, we're just emotional, you know. I mean, that's what we're supposed to be.
You keep your composure.
Oh, there's a mom running across to bring a child some water.
Hydrate.
That's right.
It's always important. As you begin your athletic career, I don't see any Stanley Cups over there. Maybe we.
Yeah, how come there are no Stanley tumblers out there for these young kids, huh?
Yep.
Don't they get $80 cups? Come on.
That's in the Sport Mom SUV.
Yeah, no, they get the cheap Aquafina plastic bottle. That's what's going on. Cheesy Wheezy.
Inbound for the Court Queens after the 4-minute substitution break.
Oh.
All right. Excellent defense by the Barbie Dream Team. Another shot by the Court Queens.
Oh, mercy. I'm going to predict 0 ejections out of this game today.
Adams with that bucket.
0. I don't think anybody's going to be ejected because.
No showboating ejections.
No. They're highly emotional. They may be upset. Oh. Yep. Yeah, we'll just let that one go.
The rules are relaxed. That's actually the wording that Ryan has.
Relaxed rules,
relaxed.
Yes.
Court Queens with the shot and the rebound. And that will sail out of bounds.
I told you this was going to be the game of the day.
This is game of the day.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Yeah. I was wondering why my phone changed, and I have a text message. My phone bill is available.
We're going to have more interviews with these fine athletes at halftime from the shooting stars from the previous game.
Bounces off the rim. The Court Queens with the rebound. There's the break. Ava Pearson, she takes the shot off the backboard, goes out of bounds.
Why do people drink iced coffee in the dead of winter? I don't get that one. Really? I know, it's crazy. I never could understand that. Do you understand that one?
I don't understand iced coffee in general, but
yeah, good point. Good point. Are we just old school? Is that what it is?
yeah, I don't even put anything in my coffee. It's straight black, hot black coffee, and actually, like gas station 99-cent coffee is the best.
It is the best because it's been sitting for 4 days.
Yeah,
and it's
a meal in and of itself.
You could use a fork, but you want to use a spoon to get every drop.
Every drop. Scrape the bottom. Give me a couple extra grounds in there, too. Like a little grit.
Exxon. Whoa!
Off the rim for the Court Queens. There's another shot. That's going to sail. They get the rebound. They immediately put it back up. There's another basket for Zeta.
There we go. Court Queens. There was a softball team. Oh, that's the end of the first.
The end of the first quarter. You're watching girls 5-7 basketball here on SNSN. This is the Barbie Dream Team versus the Court Queens.
And we want to thank, of course, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank for being our sponsor today and celebrating these young athletes. With that being said, let's have a message now from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank.
Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa?
So during the break there, we were just talking about the Sass Man, our cameraman right now, and talking about how he is pretty much a cult icon.
He is.
The Sass Man. Yes, Sass Man.
People are going to have posters of them in their bedrooms. So to start off the second period, the Court Queens are going to inbound the ball.
Oh, okay. That's an NBA travel right there, folks.
And the Barbie Dream Team with the steal, they're coming back down the other end of the court. Looking for the open shot, pass it over the middle.
Was it a shot or was it a pass?
That was a pass.
That was a pass. The other thing, too, that you see at this level, too, is you see coaches out on the floor.
And they are actually the taller individuals.
They're the taller women, yeah. They're the coaches.
Not to get confused with the player.
Nope.
You have to say that.
You know, you don't want to confuse.
Because it could happen. Like if Rob Morano was coaching. We've lost Mike. Court Queens with the shot and the rebound. They're going to put it right back up.
Are you suggesting that these young ladies are taller than Rob Morano?
They're about the same, maybe.
About the same. Oh, Rob, we are so sorry.
Rob knows I love him.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh. Oh, God.
I'm going to get a text here in a minute.
Yeah.
Here come the court queens. There's the shot.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know. With the extra steps, the ref should have given her a technical for that, but no.
Here comes the dream team.
Can you imagine? Can you just imagine?
Tee up a 5-year-old? Oh, that almost went in. Court queens with the rebound.
Blow the whistle, throw the tee.
It's like, you would be like the ultimate Karen. There's a shot off the glass.
Oh, wonderful.
Jackson.
Wonderful shot. Oh, my God. Court queens, 8-0. I know we're not supposed to be keeping score during this particular contest, but
Well, that's a discussion we've had. You know, I've been with the Jewett City Little League board. This is, I think, my 12th year with the league. And we've talked about stuff like that as, you know, keeping score. Because the kids do keep score.
sure they do.
So I don't know what we're saying to ourselves by not keeping score. I know this is more learning league. This is the very first,
It's the first
probably
step in the journey,
organized
yeah.
sport for a lot of these athletes.
Yep.
And it's not really about the score.
Oh,
Leo's going to bring them back. Are we going to the line? What? There's no free throws in this division.
she was going to the wrong hoop,
Oh,
is what happened there.
Dream Team was letting her go. They're like, all right. There's a shot off the glass. Dream Team's there for the rebound. There's a shot. Court Queens actually able to get that back in. And I'm telling you what, Zeta Adams with another bucket. Four-minute substitution here in the second period. Barbie Dream Team versus the Court Queens.
So this is the oh, we might as well just, it's a timeout, I guess. It's just
It's the 4-minute mark.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. The Dream Team over there, they're doing a sing-along.
Yeah, team cheer. They're in there. They're ready to go.
Yeah.
And they're playing Iron Man today.
What if they don't even like Barbie?
Yeah, what if they're more of a gym fan
Or maybe they're Swifties.
Oh no.
Maybe they're Taylor Swift fans, you know? You don't know. Hey, look, my daughter is a Swiftie, right?
Yeah.
I'm wearing the Swiftie bracelets because she made them for me.
Well, of course. If she made them for you.
Yeah, my daughter right here. Here's her birthday one.
Oh, okay.
Rihanna's 17th era. You know, they got the eras. You know, Taylor has it.
I've seen that on the news.
Yeah. Rihanna's on her 17th era.
So a year is an era?
I guess. I don't know. Sure, I don't know. She named
guess
it whatever she wanted to.
Taylor Swift can redefine time.
She's the first woman to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But you got to admit, though, I mean, Taylor Swift has put more young female eyes on the sport of football in the last year than I think of all time. And that's not a bad thing.
There's probably truth in that. Barbie Dream Team with the shot. It's going to sail wide. They save it from going out of bounds.
You know, and you have a bunch of teen girls, younger, preteen young girls that may never have watched football, but now they find that they enjoy it, all because of maybe Taylor Swift.
Possibly.
Right?
That'd be a
That's not a bad thing.
No.
Travis Kelce, he's a jerk, but she has done a lot for the game of football. Sorry, Travis, I don't like you.
Yeah, I don't think there was any gray area there.
No, would you see the way he yelled at his coach during
did.
Yeah, he lost a lot of respect for that.
I would have benched him.
Yeah, Usher was horrible. Little John go pop. I don't know. It just did you like the halftime show? No, I thought it was boring. I thought it was horrible. It was terrible. Oops, that poor girl. John, did you like the halftime show?
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have. you were the fortunate one, out of the bunch here.
Yeah, I would.
Usher, Little John, make your booty go pop. It was just it was just boring.
Barbie Dream Team with the shot off the
Oh.
rim. Court Queens with the rebound.
Oopsie.
So able to inbound it.
I bet you she's 5.
Macy Martin.
Oh.
Number 2. There's a shot and a basket. That's Ava Pearson.
Very good. The Court Queens in control.
Let's go, Barbie Dream Team. Able to pass it up to the top. Going to work her way down underneath. That Court Queen defense was right there. She's able to get around it. And there's a basket!
That was a laser.
That's Charlotte. What?
And the Dream Team on the board. Nice bounce pass.
That shot goes long out of bounds.
Somebody teaching these girls, right? Teaching that bounce pass. Sass, do you teach the bounce pass? Do you? It's a lost art.
And it's halftime. Girls 5-7 basketball here on SNSN. This is the Barbie Dream Team versus the Court Queen.
All right, 10-2 is the score, even though we're not supposed to keep score on this one. But still, John, you're right. I agree with you. I think they're keeping score no matter what. The
Yep.
kids do.
So we are keeping the Mike's unofficial score.
That's right, 10-2, unofficial. And we're going to be we'll be back in a little bit. And we're going to play an interview between the girls 8-11 Shooting Stars. That was in our last game, and this is their post-game interview right here on SNSN.
Okay, we are back for another one of our annual end of the season Rec Basketball League. I do too many programs here. Rec Basketball League interviews. I'm joined by a team here who is going to tell me their team name at the end of the count. 1, 2, 3.
Shooting Stars!
Very good. They very good. That was great. There we go. All right, so I'm here with the Shooting Stars. Very enthusiastic team. I love it. While we're enthusiastic and talking about things that excite us, what's your favorite thing about basketball? Whoever wants to start us off here. Yeah, go ahead.
Defense.
Defense. All right, I love this enthusiasm here. Yeah.
Offense.
Offense. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, yeah, that's a great answer. Yeah, those are both important things. Yes.
Dribbling the ball.
Dribbling the ball. Great. Yeah. Did you want to say something else too?
Failing to dribble.
Failing to dribble. Well, yeah, sometimes mistakes happen or whatever, and they can be kind of funny, and they're important too because you get to learn from them. So yeah, that's a really good answer. So you guys have been practicing together as a team for this entire season. What are some things that you think you individually have gotten better at throughout this season? Defense. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Any other? Yep. You're out. Shooting. Yep.
Offense.
Offense. Yes.
Shooting.
You've gotten better at shooting.
Layups.
Layups. Okay, great. Yeah, not just shooting, but a specific kind. That's great. Yep. And then shooting overall. That's great also.
Being able to catch the rebounds.
Yes, rebounds are very, very important. I always hear coaches say in the game, rebound, rebound, rebound. Did you have something to say too?
Defense.
Defense. Great answer. And what are some things that you guys think that you guys have improved on together as a team? Some things that you think the team has gotten better at as time has gone on?
Passing.
Passing. That's great.
Defense.
Defense, yeah. That's a very reliable answer, yeah. Yes.
Using teamwork.
Using teamwork. Yes. That's awesome. Yes. Yeah.
Being able to pass the ball to the teammates and trusting them that they will do their best.
Yes, trusting the teammates that you know they're going to do their best. That's a great answer and very well put. Thank you very much. So, you know, I don't think anyone here is going to age out of the program. So raise your hand if you're planning on doing rec basketball league again next year. Okay, awesome. So, well, if you don't, it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's yeah. For those who are planning on coming back, or maybe for those who plan on maybe not doing this particular league, but plan on playing basketball and other, you know, maybe just free time with friends or a school team or something like that, what are some things that you have for yourself, some goals that you might have for yourself going into the next time that you play basketball? Yeah?
Passing the ball more and dribbling.
Awesome. Yeah. Okay. I think you were going to say something.
Probably passing the ball and aiming for the box.
Oh, yes. The box. Yes. That's a very good answer. Yeah. Very good. Anyone else have anything? I thought someone might have raised their hands, or that might just be me that I'm getting old. Well, that's awesome. So I hope that you guys do come back, and if you don't come back, I hope that you guys continue playing basketball or just enjoy whatever it is that you keep on doing. If you guys could just remind me one more time, what's the name of your team?
Shooting Stars!
We're joined by the Shooting Stars. Thank you very much, guys.
All right, we are back and just in time to see that bucket. We don't know how many points you get for that bucket because we don't keep score during this game.
No score in this
No.
division
No.
of basketball. Bezeta Adams.
Everyone's a
another
winner.
basket.
Everyone's a winner, baby. Everyone's a winner, baby. That's no lie.
It's a learning league. That's a song.
Yeah. I think it's Hot Chocolate that did it.
Hot chocolate. On the steal in the break.
Now I got to look it up. I'm going to say 1973.
That's a little before my time. So the Barbie Dream Team with the shot and the basket.
Yep. Hot Chocolate. That is the name of the group.
People laying here.
And it was 1978.
You were a little off.
It was on the Disco Double LP.
Oh, you know what? We had that. We had that on our console stereo in our living room.
What, the Disco Double?
Yeah. Oh, that was Disco Duck.
Disco Duck. Quack, quack. Did you know there was another song that was released off of that album that nobody remembers?
Off the Disco Duck album?
Yeah, Rick
Oh.
Dees.
Yeah.
And his group was Rick Dees and his cast of idiots.
There you go.
Serious. It was Disco-rilla.
Disco-rilla?
Yeah, it was awful.
That's horrible.
Yeah. It was along the same lines as Disco Duck, but
that a B-side?
No, it was a song that was actually released, but strangely enough, didn't get any airplay.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you just go, you know.
But I think the problem with Disco-rilla, it was a timing issue. Because Disco-rilla came out about the same time as Jungle Book the musical.
Oh, yeah.
And
amazing.
Baloo had it wrapped up in the Disco-rilla scene.
I was more of a Mowgli fan. He was misunderstood by a bunch of
Barbie Dream Team with the shot.
animals.
Court Queens with the rebound.
Who's your favorite Disney character?
My favorite Disney character.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be like Donald or Mickey or Goofy, or I mean, it could be any Disney character.
Well, being a former sailor, I am kind of partial to Donald Duck.
You don't wear pants either? Donald Duck didn't wear pants.
Depends on what time of day.
Yeah.
But I do put my dress white top on it.
God. You know, it's funny too because that just gave me this bad memory. Did you ever watch the Goldbergs?
No.
Okay, watch.
That was a sitcom, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hilarious. Don't get me wrong, but the father did a weird thing every day when he came home from work. I'm not going to say it. Just watch the show. You'll see.
Okay. I'll have to
It's
watch.
awful. So I was like, what? Who does this?
He didn't put on his slippers and read the paper?
No. It's just ridiculous.
Those are some of my fondest memories of my father.
What's that?
Come home from work and read the paper.
Wait till your father gets home. You remember that show?
Oh, yeah. So we are at the 4-minute mark here in the third period. Court Queens versus the Barbie Dream Team. Barbie Dream Team in pink, Court Queens in green. Sass sporting all black with his Bass Pro Shops ball cap on. So what's your favorite fishing knot? Yep.
Mine would be scrunching up bread on a hook. You know, once you scrunch your bread up on a hook, you can catch, all sorts of pumpkin seed.
Pumpkin seed, they'll fight. They're ornery.
Pumpkin seed, yeah. Yeah. What was the what freshwater fish gives you the biggest fight?
In these local waters, it'd probably have to definitely be pickerel.
Pickerel. Okay, you eat pickerel? Kind of a bony fish.
It is a bony fish. No, I've never eaten it. There's a shot by the Court Queens. They got it inbounded after the basket. Now, because you can hook into some big ones up here.
Yeah. Ever catch a steelhead?
Not in Connecticut.
Well, no. Do you eat steelhead, or is that just a catch fish?
But I'm mostly a catch and release anyway. Probably about 99% of the fish I catch I release. Especially since I shifted to kayak fishing.
Okay.
Not too many places to keep them. But I do have an aerated bucket I can keep in my kayak. Here comes the Court Queens on the break. Set up, kick it back out to the outside.
Oh, double coverage.
Barbie Dream Team
there. Hustle. Good job.
Able to save it from going out of bounds. Alexa Pearson. Looking for the open player. We did have a travel. So it's starting to get real here in the second half.
And the girls just look at each other like, did we just get in trouble?
Like we dribbled and lost possession.
We just got in trouble.
No McNuggets for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Now that's enough.
That's ticky-tack.
I'm sensing the technical. Here it comes.
But no, fishing up here. Actually, in this area, if you like freshwater fishing, there's lots of places to go up here.
Amos Lake.
Yeah, I mean, you can go any direction, 5-10 minutes. There's a body of water that you can drop a line in.
Jump ball.
Go Glasgow, Patchogue, Amos. Like, they're all right there. Beachdale. There's a shot. Oh, around the rim. It falls to the court. Battle for it. Court Queens come up with it.
Runs
Go
the
around.
lane. Oh.
Barbie Dream Team with the rebound. They're going to bring it back down here on the near side.
We are in the third quarter of a game we do not keep scoring.
Yes, we are. Barbie Dream Team with the shot.
Oh.
And a sail. Court Queens battling for it. They do come up with it. Here they come. Working right underneath the basket. Loses control right at the end of the period. So we are going into our last 8 minutes of this ball game. Barbie Dream Team versus the Court Queens. But you can get some good ones up here.
What's that? Is that a bass?
Yeah, that came out of Avery Pond.
Okay.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
So the fourth quarter is underway. Barbie Dream Team with the ball whistle.
Oh, dogfight under the roof.
Jump ball.
What's the next game?
The next game is going to be the Pink Panthers versus the Lady Blue Devils.
What age group?
Girls 5'7".
So probably no scorekeeping in that game either.
I believe they would probably follow the same rules.
I would think so.
Here come the Court Queens, but I don't know if any team's going to be able to outshine kind of the dominance that the Court Queens have had. We've got another jump ball. They are living up to their moniker. Inbound the ball, take the shot. That's going to sail long, but they're right there for the rebound. That was Riley Hunter. Feeding it underneath. There's a shot. Sails wide. Barbie Dream Team with the rebound. Going to work their way back down across half court. Penelope Bolanger going to work herself down. She's going to pass it off. Trying to get into open space. Takes the shot. I think Court Queen got a hand on that. It falls short. feed it underneath. They take the shot. That goes wide, but they're right there for the rebound. They put it right back up off the front of the rim. Another attempt. Put it up. Court Queen still with possession. And the Barbie Dream Team finally comes down with it. Alexa Pearson with that rebound. No, she's pink. That was Charlotte with the rebound. And that's who has the ball now. And the shot. It's going to get deflected. She gets her own rebound. She's going to open it back up. Pass it inside to Ella Canistrari.
Swish.
And we've got a basket. Bounce pass. Court Queens shot off the glass and in the basket.
They answer.
Jackson answers with a bucket of her own. 4:22 left to play in the game.
This game's zipping right along.
It's moving.
Let's see schedule time of the next game.
11:40.
11:40. So we're right on. We're right on schedule.
We have been able to bring it back into schedule.
We'll be here till about 9 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, right. There's a shot off the glass. Court Queens with the rebound. That's Adams. Jackson's down low. She gets the pass. Can't handle it. Zeta's going to come up. She's going to pass it out to the outside. Court Queens put it up, and they get a basket. Ava Pearson with 2. Four-minute substitution break. Only 4 minutes left, Mike.
Keep the camera on Leo. Keep it on Leo. Come on. 4 minutes to go into this high-energy game. Leo, how much would it cost you to tee up one of these kids? Probably not going to happen, huh? No. They'd get upset. Mom. Where you from, Leo? Columbia. Now, do you do high school games as well? I thought I've seen you around. I don't know. Okay. Huh? Sergeant Slaughter. Maggots. Cobra Clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he from Columbia? That area? Who's the guy with the big handlebar mustache? He was from out that way. Ox Baker, yeah. Oh, really? He's gone now. I mean, yeah, he was like 88. He's a big dude. He was like 6'7". Well, I don't know. I saw him at a wrestling event. He was pretty tall. Okay, here we go.
All right, after the 4-minute substitution break, we're right here. But the Barbie Dream Team, no substitution. Everybody's getting max minutes. They're playing with 5.
But what depth?
There's the Court Queens with the shot.
And good.
Oh, and it gets in. Zeta Adams, once again, I'm telling you, watch that number 3. She's going to be something as she moves up divisions. Dream Team with the inbound.
You know what the biggest takeaway from this game is?
What's that?
Cuteness.
It is.
They are absolutely adorable, these young girls. Fun to watch.
The Dream Team sporting like the cotton candy uniforms. Works her way around, takes the shot.
The pink and the green. I mean, it's very fashionable.
There you go. I tell you,
It works.
the uniform we saw last week on All-Star Weekend for the Griswold Rec League, and then here we're kind of playing the regular season teams against each other, but they have some pretty sharp uniforms this year.
Yeah.
Jump ball.
Well, Ryan Aubin charges it on a leg.
Oh.
Matter of fact, at the end, at the bottom of the application is financing is available.
Yeah. Or 4 easy payments of $49.99.
Darn it, Ryan.
Discount if you PayPal or whatever. Oh, Court Queens with the steal.
10% off for cash.
There's the shot off the glass. Court Queens with the rebound. Put up the second shot. I'm telling you what, Adams on fire today. We're under 2 minutes.
They could have used her in the high school squad this year.
Yeah, they had a rough season.
They went 5-15. It's a rebuilding year.
But really, aren't high schools always in a rebuilding year?
Yeah.
Dream Team looking for the open shot. There it is, off the glass.
Nice.
There
Very
she's gonna
nice.
get a bucket. That's Penelope once again. She's getting it done for the Barbie Dream Team. Once again, we've got to inbound it after the basket. Here comes the Court Queens. Oh, nice spin move to the outside. There's a shot. A little bit outside, but that had a nice arch to it. Dream Team looking to put some more points on the board. Not looking for the basket. And there's a steal by the Court Queens. Ava Pearson with the shot. She checked up, let the defense go by her, put the shot up. It doesn't fall, but she gets her own rebound. She's trying to find a teammate who can take the shot. There's Adams working it to the baseline. Oh, and there's a basket from the far side.
Look at that.
Riley Hunter with 2.
We have another team interview after this game. Would be from the Celtics from the last game. And that's going to do it. The winner is both teams.
The winner is us.
That's it.
We are the winners from watching the Barbie Dream Team versus the Court Queens in girls 5-7 basketball. We've got more girls 5-7 basketball coming up after this with I just forgot who it is, the Lady Blue Devils versus the Pink Panthers.
That's right. And then look at them showing a little sportsmanship, learning that, slapping hands at the end of the game. Very cool. Leo, the ref over there, supervising. He can't help but crack a smile because it's adorable. That's the end of that. All right. Once again, like we said, we want to thank Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank for sponsoring the youth basketball on SNSN. We certainly appreciate you. So we're going to play a message from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank as well as playing an interview from the Celtics from the previous game before, the one that we just saw now. And as we're going to be running interviews all day long from these wonderful young athletes. So keep it right here on SNSN.
Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa? Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback Checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback Checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa?
All right, and we are back once again.
Game 4
of 12.
It probably is 6.
I think it's 10. Actually.
10. Yep. We're almost halfway there, Mike.
Almost.
But we have the Pink Panthers versus the Lady Blue Devils. Pink Panthers in pink, Blue Devils in blue. This is girls 5-7 basketball. There's the tip-off. And the Pink Panthers will start with possession. Kendall Drobiak with the ball after the tip-off for the Pink Panthers. Pink Panthers moving the ball around. Going down low, going back up to the top. They did find an open player in the middle. She took the shot, but that's going to be blocked by Nyasia Wright. Ball does go out of bounds. It'll be Pink Panthers inbound. Bounce pass into Cameron Seeley. That's going to be stolen by the Lady Blue Devils. They're going to bring it back down right in front of our broadcast booth. Pass down to the baseline. They take the shot, and that's going to go in. Blue Devils on the board first. Didn't get the number, but as soon as I see it, I'll let you know. Here come the Pink Panthers. Looking to answer that shot by the Lady Blue Devils. Bounce pass into the middle. They're going to go down to the baseline, move out to the corner. They're going to go back up top, and that pass is going to be intercepted by Nyasia Wright. She'll bring it back down for the Blue Devils. She's looking for a player down at the baseline, Helena Nunez Yagora. Ball goes out of bounds. Pink Panthers with possession. Ball went out of bounds on the Lady Blue Devil. Pink Panthers will inbound. Pass back into the middle, back to the outside, going down to the baseline. It's going to be sought, but taken out of bounds. It will be Lady Blue Devils ball. Blue Devils trying to work their way inside, and that's going to be stolen by Seeley. Seeley's going to take the shot off the back of the rim into the waiting arms of Wright. She'll bring it back down for the Lady Blue Devils. Immediately looking for the lane, and then we've got another steal. That's Cameron Seeley again. And she'll be called for the travel.
So the next game, just to give you an idea of our programming note from SNSN today. This is the girls 5-7, the second game, and then there are two boys games, 5-6. I don't know if they're going to keep score in those games. in the 5-6 for the boys?
No score for the boys in
No?
5-6. Nope.
Okay, so really these next few games are just going to be fun to watch, have some memories. These games are going to remain up on SNSN YouTube for the remainder of YouTube or time or whatever. They're not going anywhere, so you can review it. We would appreciate, if you do, if you appreciate the value of these games being on here, we would ask you to please support SNSN. There is a barcode in the top left of the screen. Click on that. We would, anything helps that we can go ahead and continue to bring you this type of programming, sports programming from our youth in many different age groups. Because what the importance of this is that we see these young ladies, John, between in this group right here, between the ages of 5 and 7. So that's what first and second grade, kindergarten, first, second grade, right?
Second, yep.
Well, what happens? Well, they get older, and then they play middle school basketball, and then we continue to cover those, and we get to tell these stories on these kids and watch them develop. And you, as parents, friends, relatives, or whatever, can watch their development right through the years. And then they're playing high school ball. Now, who knows? Maybe 90% of these girls won't go on to play high school. No, but maybe 90% of them will. And
Right,
then,
they absolutely could.
and they can go back and say, or their parents can say, look at little Jenny here in youth basketball, and now look at her playing high school ball for Griswold, St. Bernard's, Plainfield, whoever. So, I mean, it's a nice story, and it's really what we are trying to accomplish here is telling the story of these young athletes from youth right up and through high school age. So, for example, we're going to be doing state games starting this week. State boys, Plainfield's in it, and so is Griswold. At some point, these kids played youth and middle school sports. How cool is it if you can go back and look through this stuff? What about when little Jenny gets to be 30 years old and has 2 kids?
And it'd be like, hey, you want to watch Mom's skills?
Look at Mom did when she was your age. So this is why we asked for your donation to help us fund this program of what we're trying to do. So
Yeah.
I think it's very valuable. They're great memories. And the kids feel like superstars.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Cameron Seeley with the bucket right there for the Pink Panthers. And you can say, hey, I saw them win.
Yeah, exactly. So it may seem inconsequential on this Saturday morning at the beginning of March in 2024. But in the middle of July, 10 years from now, it won't be.
Nope. And just like that, it's the end of the first period. You're watching girls 5-7 basketball on SN.
And we're going to go ahead and play a message from one of our corporate sponsors, the wonderful folks over at Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you, Kasasa?
Hi, this is Lisa Griffin of Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Do you use your debit card for everyday purchases? If so, find out how you can earn rewards for that activity with Kasasa Cashback checking from Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Why settle for a boring checking account when you can Kasasa? Check out our Kasasa Cashback checking and find out how easy it is to earn rewards. For more information, visit bankeasternct.com or stop by any of our branch locations today. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, member FDIC. Do you Kasasa?
All right, and we are back. Thank you for coming back and enjoying the day with us here at Griswold Elementary School, hosting Griswold Youth Basketball right here on SNSN. So thanks for being along with us today. And hey, John Harden.
Hey,
It's
Mike
fun.
Minarski. How are you doing? I am watching Griswold Parks and Rec basketball in the, what did you call it there? The basketball mecca?
The basketball mecca of the world.
The world.
Yeah.
As we are watching the Lady Blue Devils versus the Pink Panthers.
And you know, the folks that are here now, they're going to go home, they're going to watch their kids play and show their kids.
Yeah.
Say, look what you did.
They're going to go, hey, Mom and Dad, I want to watch my game.
Exactly. Over and over and over and over again.
And you send the link to the grandparents and the aunts and uncles.
Exactly. Look at this basketball game. Look what they were in. That's the point. That's what we do. And that's why we ask for your support. Believe me, we're not getting rich on this, folks.
Nope. We ask for your support. Wasn't that a commercial?
No, that was did the lights just dim?
There was a flicker.
Okay. The ambiance.
We're setting a mood.
Mr. Bellis has made the call. I forgot what I was saying.
That's what we do.
Oh, that's what we do.
We ask for your support.
Yes.
To continue to bring you youth sports in your community.
Don't get us wrong. We flipping love doing this.
Oh, it's a blast. Oh.
Don't mistake that.
In and out for the Lady Blue Devils. Here come the Pink Panthers. Tried to feed it over the middle. There's Wright once again. Probably the tallest player on the court right now.
Could be.
Trying to look for that open shot. Takes it off the side of the rim. Pink Panthers with the rebound. Trying to go to Seeley underneath. She comes up with it, battled it away from Wright. They go down to the baseline. They make a shot.
Oh, what a shot. Great shot.
Evelyn Cavanis.
So we have, let's see, what on tap. What else do we have on today? Let's see. I have it right here. Well, at least I thought I did. What did I do? Hold on. No, maybe I.
Well, immediately following this, we've got an old school matchup, Lakers versus Celtics.
What?
So the shot from the Blue Devils falls short. Pink Panthers with the rebound. They bring it back down to their side of the court. Beat it down in the middle, back out to the top. Working down to the far side, working their way into the corner. Going back over the middle, and that's going to be intercepted and stolen again. Naija Wright comes up with it one more time for the Lady Blue Devils.
And then the Knicks and the Raptors right after that.
True.
Then we got the Ducks and the Huskies. The Castle Crushers versus the Suns. The Grizzlies versus the Ravens. And then the Celtics against the Raptors. Sass, what team are you? Which one are you? You're the Suns? Oh, you have two teams.
He just can't get enough of it.
So a full day of youth basketball here on SNSN.
An absolute full day.
Yes, sir.
So we are just past the 4-minute mark here in the second period. Substitutions on the court for both teams. Here come the Lady Blue Devils.
Let's see who's on there. Who's on the Blue Devil jerseys? Let's see. Anheuser-Busch? No. Anderson 360 Windows and Brewitt City.
So you were close.
Yeah, that's why I was close. Yeah. And let's see, Boundaries LLC on the pink jerseys. Last week there was a jersey on it. It said SNSN.
I know. I had to point it out to you.
And see, we support just like you all do. So
Yes, we do.
I mean, we're in this community as well. Sean Sass, who's running the camera right now, coaches two of the teams that we're going to see later on today. He's been through the system here.
He was a player,
Yeah.
and now a coach.
Later on, who's going to be relieving Mr. Sass will be Logan on the lens. Logan is also a coach in other sports, as well as a para right here in this school.
He is a professional
Yes, he
educator.
is. And you know what? He absolutely, but he does it because he loves the kids because he's part of our family at home, you know, as well. Even though he doesn't live in the house, I mean, he, you know, but Logan is
But he
part
does
of
eat
our
all my
family.
food. Yep.
Oh, Logan is welcome to any food he wants to eat. And except for we're out? No, we don't. We do not. It's gone. So it's local people bringing you local programming.
Absolutely. Fiona Dolan with the ball for the Lady Blue Devils, working the ball inside and out. Pink Panthers are going to come up with it. Ella Chapman working her way down underneath.
What was that little giggle about?
Dribbling, relaxed at this level. Pink Panthers kicking it out. They take the shot. It's going to fall short, but they do get the rebound. They put it back up, and there's
There
a
you go.
basket for the Pink Panthers.
And for those of you who are who don't know, there is no scoreboard on the screen because they don't keep score at this level.
They do not. But Anna Tessier with the basket for the Pink Panthers. This is learning.
Yeah. Coaches around the floor, as well as the ref. And it's halftime.
As well as the ref.
Just like the, well, you know. He does look like Sergeant Slaughter. He really does. Now that I viewed him more closely, he does look like Sergeant Slaughter.
There we go.
Maggots. Did you ever see him? You ever see Sergeant Slaughter?
Mhm.
Called everybody maggots and everything, like he was a drill sergeant.
Yes.
All right. We're going to go ahead and play an interview from earlier in one of the games or one of the after games. These are the girls 8 to 11-year-old Celtics, and this is their post-game interview on SNSN.
We are joined here by a very enthusiastic team who at the count of 3 is going to tell me what their team name is. 1, 2, 3.
Celtics!
I didn't hear you. What's your team name?
Celtics!
I'm joined by the Celtics folks. Again, a very enthusiastic team. And, you know, they just played a game today. I'm curious, how would you say your team did during this first game? Yeah.
I think we did pretty good, honestly. I think we had great passes. It's just next year, if we all get back together, I think we should work on just bounce passing. Because chest passing, one of the girls just keeps like grabbing the ball every single time.
Well, that's okay. We all have things to work on. That's cool. Yeah.
Honestly, I think we did really good.
But you think you did really good? Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say about that?
Yeah, and we also need to work on boxing out.
Okay. These are great answers. They're a little bit of positive. We did great on these things, and constructive too. We need to work on these things for next time. That's great. Did you have something to say too?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're the best team on earth, and we always are going to be on the same team because my father's going to pick us again.
So we had. Well, it seems like you guys really get along together as a team. Would you guys agree with that?
Yeah.
What are some things that you guys were talking about? Things that you want to improve? You already know how you're going to answer the question. I haven't asked it yet. You guys are already talking about things that you want to work on for next year. What are some things that you think you guys improved on as a team throughout this season? Go ahead. Yeah.
Bounce passing and try to fake pass
Uh-huh.
to the other person, so the other person thinks on the other team that thinks that we're going to pass to them, but no, we're passing to our teammates.
Did you want to answer that too, or? Yeah.
Shooting hoops
Yes, that's a.
and getting the ball.
Yes, those are both important things. Yes, getting the ball and shooting. Yeah, you can't score if you're not shooting. So that's a great answer. Good job. Yes.
I think at the beginning of the year, all of us were kind of new to this.
Okay.
But then we kept improving with our drills and stuff, and then we became better at basketball.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
So we're getting better every game, and I feel like we got better at bounce passing, getting the ball, and shooting.
That's awesome. Yeah, I love this team's attitude. This is great. And you were saying that you got. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Can we scream into the mic at the
Oh,
end?
you want to scream into the mic? All right. Maybe not into the mic, but I'll give you a chance to scream one more time at the end. You were saying that. You were saying that a lot of the players are new here. Raise your hand if this is your first year playing basketball in the rec league. Okay, yeah. So we do have some new players. That's awesome. Raise your hand if you're returning from previous years. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. For those who are returning, what would you say made this particular season or this particular arrangement of players, this team, this coach, what do you think made this season a little special compared to other seasons? Yeah, go ahead.
That we mostly all know each other. We all knew each other.
Sure, yeah. Having those connections established prior, that helps. That's a great, insightful answer. Yes.
I know most of everybody on this team just because my dad coached the outdoor soccer team, and most of them were all on the team.
Okay, yeah.
Me and McKenna were on the same team for soccer. Sophie.
Wow, okay. So raise your hand if any of you play other sports then. Okay. A lot of multi-hyphenate athletes here. That's really awesome. Did anyone else I think someone else had yeah, go ahead.
That we're all thankful for each other.
Wow, that's really awesome. I'm happy that you're all thankful for each other. Yes.
And we always have great coaches.
And you always have great coaches. And what's the name of the coach for this team, guys?
Coach Brandon.
Coach Brandon. Why don't we say thank you to Coach Brandon?
Thank you, Coach Brandon. I think we actually have two. And we have three coaches. We have three coaches.
Wow. Okay.
And the other one is Coach Dustin.
Yep. Yep. Coach Brandon, Coach Justin, and you said there's a third coach?
Dustin.
Oh, Gustin. Sorry.
Dustin.
Okay.
Dustin.
Dustin. Yeah, I'm a little old. And who was the third coach?
Old?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I
You don't know? Okay.
Coach Maddie.
Coach Maddie. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
My dad.
Which is okay. Well,
And Coach Brandon.
that's the one that you didn't. That's the one whose name you didn't say. That's okay though. Yes, go ahead.
I think without all of us together, I don't think, in basketball units, I think without each other, we just wouldn't be a full team. I think, before we were all together, I think I was pretty bad at basketball because when I was learning to play basketball, I broke my left arm, which I break with. So now I dribble with my right.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, yeah. A lot of individual challenges, but adapting to those. That's great. Yes.
And I think we get along together with all of our teammates.
That's awesome. I think that's really great. I'll let them answer so they can put, and then I'll come back to you. Yeah.
So for soccer, we all know each other because I knew Kylie mostly, because she's all in my classes. But then I knew McKenna for most of my
Okay, yeah.
sports.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead, yeah.
If our coach wants to, can we show him?
What are you gonna show them?
I want to show our coach.
Oh yeah, if coach wants, if any of the coaches want to jump in, they're welcome to. Yeah, oh yeah. If you want to, yeah. If you want to, yeah. yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Without everybody here, this wouldn't be a full team, and we probably would have lost a bunch more.
Yeah,
and we wouldn't have working together a lot.
That's awesome. I think that's great. Recognizing that every player of the team is a special, important component, and you guys have to work together as a team. I think that's really great that you have that insight already. All right, guys. I made a promise that I would let you scream one more time, so I'm gonna fulfill that promise here. Go ahead on the count of 3, the loudest possible ever. I want you so loud that the Plainfield rec teams can hear you too. All right. What's the name of your team? 1, 2, 3. Joined by the Celtics. Thank you very much, folks.
And we're back. And we, of course, had to finish that interview. I mean, because really it's about the kids.
It is about the kids.
We're not keeping score in the game. It's not that we don't want to keep score in the game or anything like that, but it's just a part of the league at this age bracket that they do not keep score. They just go out there and play.
They do. With coaches on the court, teachable moments, referees also providing coaching to the players at certain points of the game, depending on if there was a call or a not call, even reminders to dribble and only dribble with one hand.
Let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. Katie says, hi, Mike Minarski, all the way from Washington State.
We've made it to the West Coast.
Yes, we have made it. And Katie, thanks for being weird.
You are nationwide.
We're nationwide weird now.
So the ball does go out of bounds, which will change possession over to the Pink Panthers.
The Pink Panthers.
Coached by Peter Sellers.
Katie comes back and says, nationwide weird for sure.
Panthers with the shot at the basket.
Oh!
And a Tessier with the bucket.
This is what, game 4?
Game 4 of 10.
Oh. It's a marathon. Oh, look at this. Now this is why this is why it's important that you support this program. Go Elizabeth Hastings from Cape Cod.
Oh, we got the East Coast and the West Coast.
But see, I mean, this is why we ask you to please support us, because this is why. So this person right here from Cape Cod can't make it today, but they get to watch it on the internet. Why? Because we are streaming it for their enjoyment and excitement. So,
right.
Thanks, Joanne, for checking in with us today. That's why we ask people to please, click the scan the barcode up top left.
Niaja Wright with a basket for the Lady Blue Devils.
And if we find that people don't feel we have any value, well, then we just won't do it anymore.
That's kind of how it works.
That's how it works.
And with 3:43 left to play in the third period, we are at the halfway substitution mark.
This game is zipping right along.
They are.
Sean Sass. Are you enjoying yourself, Sean?
Wait, who gave him a chair? He's sitting down on the job. Blue Devils with the steal. I don't have a 6.
No.
I apologize for not being able to identify who that player is, but she's also going to take the shot. Rebound by the Blue Devils. Steal by the Pink Panthers.
Gonna go coast.
And there's
Oh,
a
that was
block.
just taken away, blocked and stolen.
I think height is an advantage.
Well, we had that girl had 103 rebounds, May, a couple games ago.
Here. Yep.
You know, so. Now remember, these kids are what, 5 to 7 years old.
Right.
Some may still be using a binky. I don't know.
Oh, come on.
It happens. It's a comfort thing. It's a comfort thing. It's not a bad thing.
All right, same team.
Probably not. Probably not at this age. How old were you when you gave up the binky?
I never had a binky.
You never gave it up.
So Seeley immediately there with the defense against Wright. But they're
Nice
going to shoot
shot.
from the corner. Lady Blue Devils with another bucket.
You never had a binky. You never used one.
No, my mom said I wasn't, didn't really like that thing.
My mom didn't give me a binky. She gave me a steak. A little sauce.
Give me a Camel Unfiltered.
Not as a baby.
Oh, okay.
It was Lucky Strike.
Chesterfield.
No, let's not talk about that because that can get us into trouble. So. Dun, 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 dun.
So Pink Panthers with the inbound. They feed it down underneath. Trying to look for the open shot. Now looking to pass it off. Got it. Bounce pass went past the open Pink Panther. Now the Lady Blue Devils working their way down the court. Cross-court pass. There's the shot. Right with the rebound.
30 seconds to go in the third.
Back out to the corner. That's going to fall short. Pink Panthers with the rebound. That was Evelyn Cavanis for the Pink Panthers that brought it down. Now the pass goes to Maya Nolhoff, who gets it underneath to Madison.
At the
Tanaki.
buzzer! Those are the best shots when a 6-year-old hits it from the buzzer.
Mm-hmm. And we are in the fourth. 8 minutes left.
Huh?
8 minutes left in
That's
this
it.
game.
That's it. And no score. And no score.
It's a defensive battle.
No matter how many times somebody scores a bucket, there's no score. Not in this game. I gotta see here how long is the next interview here. What's up, Sarge? How many more games do you have? Really? Jeez. You can't even go home. It's just kind of misty out. Yeah, it's just kind of misty out. It's just kind of yuck, but it's not horrible. Yeah, you could. Actually, we got a new cameraman coming in at 1 o'clock. Logan on the lens. Yeah,
Yeah, he actually changed his name.
legally changed his name legally. Legally changed his name to Logan on the lens. What do you do for a career? Huh? Construction? Now, are you a GP or are you one of the guys swinging the hammer? Okay, so no hammer for you. You're flinging a pencil. So do you design them? Okay, gotcha. The girls are looking at you like, are we playing or were you guys talking? What are you guys doing? They want to play.
They're like,
sorry,
enough
Leo.
of your life story. Give me that ball.
We're going to make Leo into a meme.
And the Lady Blue Devils with the inbound. We are underway in the fourth. This is Griswold Rec Basketball Girls 5-7.
Yep. Going to make Leo into a meme.
A Leo meme. Fiona Dolan comes up with the ball for the Lady Blue Devils. She's going to work her way all the way across the baseline. She's going to get herself underneath the basket, take the shot, and get her own rebound. Works her way to the other side.
Look at the AI generated caption.
Here come the Pink Panthers. Ella Chapman with the ball.
That's a good one. That's a keeper right there.
Fiona Dolan working her way to one side, back to the other, showing the ball handling skills of somebody at least in the 8-11 group. Once again, gets herself down on the baseline. She's going to put up the shot. That's going to fall back to the court after hitting the backboard. Pink Panthers with the ball. Maya Nolhoff with the shot and the bucket.
Nice.
Back to the line to properly inbound. There's the steal, bringing it back down the court. Oh, off the foot and out of bounds. Waiting for something to open up underneath. Untied shoe.
How many times have we stopped the contest for the untied shoe violation.
Today or in our history?
In our history.
Probably about 2000. Blue Devils working to the inside. That gets away from them. Pink Panthers come up with it. Pass over the middle. That's going to be stolen by the Lady Blue Devils. Elizabeth Hastings passing the ball down to number 6. Dolan weaving her way through traffic. She's going to get called for the double dribble. Oh, the humanity.
There's not one sourpuss on the court. They're all happy. They're all having a good time.
Because they're playing basketball on a Saturday morning.
Yes, sir. Oh, goodness sakes. What's the matter, Sass? Stretch.
Pink Panthers with the inbound.
Apropos name with the jerseys, I think.
Yeah, they got it right. Oh, there's a steal. Right with the shot. There's going to be a jump ball. Possession, Pink Panthers. Trying to get that down below, but it's going to go off the leg of the Lady Blue Devil out of bounds.
I want to thank Griswold Parks and Rec for inviting us to stream these activities today.
Jump ball. Possession Blue. We're under 2 minutes. Pink Panthers, Lady Blue Devils. Griswold Elementary School, home of the Wolverines.
So what's going to happen after this particular game? This is the last 5 to 7 girls, right?
This is the last 5 to 7 girls. We'll have 5 to 6 boys. Lakers versus Celtics.
So this particular stream is going to end, and then we will immediately start another one. It'll be called Part 2. No, serious. It'll be Griswold Youth Basketball Part 2.
Makes sense.
The reason is because we can on the platform that we're on, and I don't mean YouTube, Facebook. I mean the actual streaming service that we use, which isn't free, by the way.
No. Restricts.
Yeah, you can only. I pay for it, but you've got to. You can only stream for so long. I can stream 40 times a day. It doesn't matter.
But at any one time, you can only have a stream of so long.
Exactly.
Pink Panthers with the inbound. We're under 30 seconds. Cameron Seeley with the ball passes it off to Maya Nolhoff. She's going to work it down underneath. There's going to be a shot. Oh! Evelyn Cavanis in and out. There's a shot
Nice.
and a bucket and a Tessier.
Both coaches approved from both teams.
That's something you won't see at levels above this one.
And that's the ball game. And guess what?
What?
Both teams win.
They do.
Both teams win. All right. We got what, 5-6 boys coming up next?
5-6 boys, Lakers, Celtics.
All right.
In part 2 of
That's
Griswold
right.
Youth Basketball.
It'll be part 2.
Yeah.
So we're going to end the stream, and we hope you join us in part 2. Thanks, everybody.